Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I almost said happy Sunday and freaked a bunch of people out. It's Friday. Happy Friday. I'm in my groove, apparently. My beevs, your beevs. Hi, Manatee. Hi, Songbird. Hello, Displaced. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Just ready for the weekend? Getting a lot of rain? Ooh. I'm trying to think. I think I had a lot of rain, like, 3 days ago, so it took a long time to get over to you. It must have taken a couple of stops on the way. Hi, Nat. Listen, Ginger only streams 2 days a week with no exceptions. That's right. Well, again, because I'm going to be traveling on Sunday, so I was like, I should fit one little extra stream in. This is to tide you over while I'm out. Oh, hi, Ginger. Hi, Mandy. I wish it were Sunday. It would have meant that tomorrow would be Monday, aka my final day of my work week. Ooh. See, for me, if it was Sunday, that means I should have been on, like, in a different place, and then that means I missed something, you know? Like, I didn't get up early, I missed an alarm, and also, I haven't packed yet, so... I'm glad that today is Friday. I got to put up my out of office. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm gonna not be at home. I'm not gonna have to think about chores. I have some stuff planned. Ah, it's gonna be so fun. I need my internet to stop pretending it's dial-up. Uh-oh. That's frustrating. Oh, and I hate calling ISPs. Ah, it's a shame. It's a shame it's being a butt. I mean, like, it's also nice to, like, you know, just do a little cozy game, but I have to be honest with you, I am excited for this. So, we played Timberborn before, and anybody who's in the Discord and can see, you know, it shows, you know, games people have played, you know, so, but people have seen that, like, I also play Timberborn. Oftentimes on the weekends, because it's like, I'll go do chores, and I'll come back, and I'll do, like, 20 minutes of beavers, and then I'll go do more chores, and then I'll come back, and I'll treat myself to, like, 20 minutes of beavers. It's great. It's great. It's my little beaver break. And, they've been teasing this update on the Steam page for a bit, and it would be so convenient if, it's like these zip lines and like tubeways and also different like terrain building stuff. Like you can put ground on top of buildings now. It looks like I'm just the kinds of things, the kinds of beaver societies, if you will, that I could create like this. Ah. Stacked farms? Okay, so I'm just excited. I'm just excited about it. The healthiest gamer because I do chores while I game? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, anyways, I gotta show you guys. I have to show you what I've been working on. So, I don't know, because it's early access, I don't know if a beaver society that I've already been working on will get the update. So we will see. And then we're also gonna just like start one from scratch for a little bit and do some other stuff. But at first I have to give you the tour. I need to show you what I've been doing. So this is the Ziplines in Tubeways update. So let me get the game started. You actually only take a short gaming breaks to properly treat yourself. You actually only take short gaming breaks to properly treat yourself. Take short gaming. Are you talking about when I play games, or are you talking about when I take breaks from playing games? Oh, you mean my 20 minutes of beavers to like treat myself while I'm doing work? Yeah, it's because I did a good job, because I did chores, you know? So I get some beaver time. My beevs. So, this is the map that I've been working on. It's a whole other, like I've had a whole couple of ones. I just have different ideas. It's a tiny map. And I've been trying to get all of the dirt on this map to be green. That has been kind of like my goal. And I'm going about it in kind of a weird way. I don't know if this is the right way to be building, but let me show you what I've been doing. So this is where you start off, and like everything here, you know what? Let's just let the day go to daytime, because it's nighttime and it's all whatever. So this is where, here's the starting thing. All of this is eventually going to get moved because, like, this is not how I want my farm to go and do. What? Nothing to do in range, you? Okay, well then, just calm down. Why did I have a lumberjack there? Huh, anyway. Okay, so we're gonna pause. And I'm gonna show you my beavers. So, I've got this big waterfall. We've got a couple water sources on this map. Just really two, actually. This one right here. Which, if I show you elevation, you can see it starts like way down there. 1, 2, like 8 or some blocks down. And, I have this built up so that it cascades out. So that it goes to all these, like, corners that, like, they're like little reservoirs that, like, turn the grass underneath them green. So all of this was dead up here, and I have it going here, and it goes through these, like, little travel gates, and it comes out here, and I'm building this final piece, which will, like, connect this last corner, and then all of the reservoir will be built, and then there is a bad water source right here that is running. So all of this is power, although I don't have it connected to anything yet, because I'm going to move a ton of stuff around once the whole reservoir is built. Look at them dang beavers. Look at them. So right now I have like two sides of this map. The one tinier society of beavers lives on this side of the waterfall, and they harvest these cattails in the water, and they're miners. And then over here does a lot of the production stuff and the regular farming, and then they hire they do the spatter dock. So I really like it. Now let's see if there's new menus. I don't know if there is. Oh, hold on. Zipline station. Zipline pylon. Zipline beam. Okay, those are definitely new. I think, and then tunnel. Tunnels through terrain, replacing it with a platform. Use the layer tool to see under terrain or structures. So it looks like it's the same as the double dynamite for like essence and stuff, but it also uses 6 planks. This ain't fiction of splitting. We finished it, Evil. How was Expedition 33 today? It looks so good. I keep wanting to watch, but I know I can't because it would spoil me. Does it continue to be so good? The enemy design looks amazing. Amazing. Okay, so here's my big problem here, is that because this is a really tiny, like, walled map, there's not a lot of, like, land to grow things on. I could have some up here, but, like, the stairs to get up here don't make it very convenient. Maybe we could replace that with the zip line. Why is this... Hold on, this isn't supposed to be happening. Why is this happening? No. It must be this. Because this is new. Because this whole problem was taken care of. No, it's happening up here too. Why is it happening here? Did they change the way that it goes through, like, corners with this update? Interesting. What are you trying to do to Saribot, Evil? It's real good. I found a hand monster that is such a good design. Ooh. Hi, JR. How you doing? Okay, well, let's... Okay, so tunnel... Let's see what this looks like. Where would I build a tunnel to? Well, let's just... Let's just try, like, right here. What is this? 1... 2,000... yeah, I have the points. What is... I think I have enough explosives. I actually think I'm low on oh, it's extract I'm low on. Okay, is my extract... My centrifuge is working. I just apparently have been using it to bomb out a bunch of different stuff, I think. My bad water is not paused. Okay, it's working. It's just, weird. Maybe we just came off of a drought. Late birthday? Thank you, Vexia. How are you doing? Good to see you. Show us your stamped beefs. I don't have the stamper built in this one right now. The stamped one is a different map, JR. Early for next year, that's a great way to look at it. I don't know that they're doing anything over here. Is this... I don't understand. So... Like, if I was going to lay out an entire new beaver society, I really would have designed it completely different if I could have had these, like, tunnels or zip lines. The other thing that they have is, like, terrain blocks, but you can put them, I think, on top of houses now? Yeah, you can! Oh, okay, so I can build... terrain blocks on top of warehouses. Okay. Huh. Okay, okay. So, like, how do I double up the farm here? Hold on. Look. I can build floating terrain blocks? Is that really working? Okay. Okay, now hold on. Where is this extract going? Because I just saw 3 go in. Do I have dynamite going somewhere? Does everything here require... I think this requires no, it doesn't require extract for the dirt. Where is it at the extract going? Giving away beef coats? JR, you already have the game. How would floating terrain get wetted? That I'm unsure. So this is the new update that I guess we're kind of finding out. I mean, there's a Jabroni, hi. Hello, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday! Welcome in, Raiders! What were you playing? Hi, Bate! What were you playing today? But if I win codes, I can hold it over Manny. What are the chances, though? Ooh, original Darkest Dungeon! What were you doing a challenge? DD1, DD1, let's go! Hi, Lemon Stealer! Hello, welcome in. Hi, Ketheld, hello! Okay. Why are you fantasizing about being mean to someone, JR? What is that? Maybe that requires some introspection. We're just doing a really cozy little beaver builder. Blood Moon torches, torchless all bosses. Oops, all bad stuff is what all that sounds like. But I can't get a run off the ground. I mean... Kudos to you. That's an amazing set of hurdles that you have set up in front of yourself. Like, you're like, man, I'd love to go for a nice afternoon jog. Let me just put this giant mountain in front of me. Oh, no. Yeah, well, a lot of them fail in right at the beginning, right? because it's like that second mission that's really difficult. I'd give Manny a beef coat if I won again. Okay, very magnanimous. And surround it with a moat filled with gators. Yeah, kudos to you. That's so difficult. I hope you can relax. How long have you been at it? They did an update to my little cozy beaver build game. Look at my little industrious beavers doing stuff. I'm trying to figure out, we have 6 extract here, and I don't know what it's being used for right now. Oh no, wait, they made something. Okay, so some of this is actually getting built. Okay. Okay. Now let's go down in the layers really quick. Okay, there's a tunnel. Well, how do you get into the tunnel? How does a beaver use the tunnel? There's another one. How does the beaver use the tunnel? Look at all those beeves, right? Okay, what do I need to put in? Oh, there's another one. Do I need to put in stairs? Do I need to put in path? Oh, you can put in path. Okay. Can I put stairs? I can't seem to put stairs in tunnel. Okay. Okay. So I think I understand my problem. I think I need to destroy another one of these. Hold on. Unslice. Okay. So watch me do something really stupid here. Let's do this. Yes. I need to do another one. We're gonna do another one right there.
Ginger 661 watch.
Displaced, thank you for the 28 months, tier 3. Just started today, so only 7, that's 7 attempts, my goodness. Well, I wish you luck. I bet you can do it. It's just, it does take a long time to get that off the ground, I agree. Displaced, thank you very much. Enjoy your new watch emote. Oh, I have to check in with the artist to see if that next emote is gonna be ready soon. There's not gonna be any progress while I'm out. So I probably won't be able to get an update for you guys until I get back. Jabroni, if you need to go eat, don't forget, if you've been, you know, toiling away in the deep, deep dungeons, don't forget to, like, eat and hydrate and all that stuff. Okay, so, and then I do this, and I go BAM! And then I put in stairs. Okay. And then I go 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Oh, okay. Then there's the tunnel. Okay. So I could build this underneath buildings. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then I do this. Another one there. Can I put, hold on, can I put, I could go under all my wood piles too. This says that it has to be on the, does it say it has to be on, no longer says it has to be on the ground? No, this is on the ground only. Okay. And then it goes BAM. And then you build a little staircase. And then you got a little pathway. Look at the little tunnel. The little beaver tunnel. Ooh, wait, we gotta connect it up or else they won't use it. Okay. Ah! That's so cool. More emotes. You can see it with your brainy works. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Love a good, I'm genuinely, okay, so we definitely have to start a whole new, like, because I want to see what it looks like. Now, instead of going to the berries here, a beaver could walk all the way around here, go down in this tunnel and go up. for no discernible reason. But like, that's gonna be so neat to get, like, you can really pack a ton of buildings together that need power, only power one of them, and now in order to get to stuff, like, beavers can pop out right here. Oh, that's so cool! It shows up in a chat overlay on screen? What do you mean? What shows up? This is extremely neat. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, now I want to check out the terrain blocks. Okay, so where can I put these? Can I, like, how close over can you do these? Does this work? Does this work? I don't know that I like it coming from there. Hold on. No, we don't like that. Yes. So I kind of want it to be closer to the existing farm. I probably need to get rid of some of the farmland here. So I think we need to get rid of these two here. That one there. Let's just, I mean, they can replant later. We'll figure it out. Landscaping. Okay. So if I do this. Nope, not there. Because we need to have a stairs up. So there. Oh, I'm gonna need to dig farther back, aren't I? I'm pretty, yeah, in order, Yep, okay. We're definitely gonna have to do one more. Got this. I hate that my phone also autocorrects beevs, because, like, I know what I said, and what I said was beevs, and what I want to say is beevs. Have fun playing with your beefs. Thanks. I gotta get back to work. I'm sorry, man. I hope work goes quick, and it's very unstressful. Can we build underwater tunnels? Now, this water is way too low. Let me see. Let's check right here. Can I build an underwater tunnel? Will this do anything? Probably. You can build paths and underwater, other stuff. Let's just check that really quick. Okay. So if I do another terrain block, because we need to have one more level, right? Yeah. And then how do the bottom plants get sun? Okay, this is gonna be difficult to place this block where I want it. There. There. I want one there. Can I not? Can I not? Okay, well let's do the stairs. Oh, yeah, and how would this get watered? How would this get watered? Okay, so ooh, this is a difficult one. No, I have an idea. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, we can fix this. So We'll build a very tiny little water tower that one beaver will beeve. I would say man, but that's not what they do. They beeve. So how far out can you build? Oh. It's only letting me build so far. So it's only like 3 blocks out? Is that what I'm... Without any other like support of some kind, you can only build 3 blocks out, it looks like. Okay. Okay, so I'm just waiting for like a ton of dirt, it looks like. Okay, my dirt factory is still going. Come on, Sharimara. You can produce the most dirt that any beaver has ever produced. There's definitely more down there. I think I also... Yeah, I have a ton of it here. Hold on, let's pause this building. Because I have my buildings that I want to have happen first. This would also, because it's an opening here, this would also cut off water. So I'd have to put it in a very specific spot because, like, when this does eventually get filled... Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of dynamite in here. Whee! Nice. And then I was making more dynamite. There we go. I'm digging this whole thing out, so it's going to be just a ton of water. Like an unrealistic amount of water. Too much water, one might say. I'm playing RimWorld while watching and that sound scares me? Oh, why? Is it similar to something happening in RimWorld? Something bad, I assume? Okay. I got this. So what I think I'm gonna do, just to see, like, how well this would work, which would be not great. I want to do, not water pump, we want to do a fluid dump. And I'm going to have... I'm gonna have, like, one little square here. Just want to see... Okay, so they are still growing under there. Oh, no, are they? I just want to make sure that they're doing it. Are they planting underneath the shade? Why are so many of my beavers injured? 8 beavers are injured. I have open injury beds. Get better, beavers. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome boy. Are you hungry? Fin is up. Just sounded like something was blowing up. I mean, it was. Just for me. Oh, he's such a cutie. He's such a cutie patootie. You guys. I got to give him some primo chin scritches today. He did that thing where, like, he wakes up really slowly, and then I'm always standing over him, right? Because I'm taller, and he's, you know, in a habitat. So he does this thing where he's like slowly, sleepily looks up at me and gives me these cute little eyes, like, "Hey, what's up?" Oh! That's my hungry boy. The other day, as well, oh, I'm in a mountain. The other day, he was running on his wheel, and I came out to check something on my computer. I was supposed to have gone to bed, and so he had, run of the living room. And so he paused for a second, and I sat down, and I'm like quietly at my computer, and usually he goes and he hides, because he's like, all right, well, I only really like to hang out when I'm alone in here. Like, that's when he gets his little exercise on. He kept running. I got to hear him and see him do his little runs, his little marathon. Chin scritches sounds nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good when you give them to your kitties, right? Do your kitties love chin scritchies? Taller than a hedgehog? Yes, this is another fact about me. I am indeed taller than a hedgehog. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, we're getting some dirt. Come on. Come on. Come on. I almost said, come on, hedgehogs. These are clearly beavers. Okay, let's change the priority on these. Hey, can you do these fast? I'm sure there's other things to build, but please do these. Well, now it's nighttime. They don't want to do that. Ginger, hi, Nut. What's up? What's going on? I don't remember. I had this as like a suspension bridge because I was going to build something over the river, but now I can't remember what. I think maybe it was going to be warehouses for the carrots so that they don't have to go all the way over here to the carrot warehouse, but I don't remember. Ooh, and I could farm. Oh, we could have them farm over there too. That's, well, oh, then I built this in the wrong spot. We can move this. I just want to test it out. Okay, okay, they are indeed building underneath. Look at those little bees. Look at the little bees. Oh, it's a lore emote. Okay, because of the new Ginger lore of being taller than a hedgehog. Good to know. It's rare Ginger fact. My W key is broken. That maybe explains why I was having such a hard time with accurate, like, grappling hook stuff in Lost Skies. I think the switches that I've used for my mechanical keyboard, I have had to replace at least 6 of them. And that to me doesn't feel like a mark of quality, which is really frustrating. Stopping by to say hi, hi Wolf. How's little Gingerly? How's little snake Gingerly? How's she enjoying her molt? She's very cute. We're just doing some beevs, some cozy beevs. So, what did they change about the bad water? Because, like... Okay, this is fixed, but this is not fixed. Previously, like, all of this was gone. So is it really... It's really, like, it's all through the... Like, it slips through the corners now, and it did not used to. No, because it's not doing it here. Well, I guess... No, it should have still done it here. I don't think this is bombed out enough. What did I do? Is this still growing? Let's put one here. And we'll just see if that's changing anything. It goes all the way out to this path. And if putting that there means that it super doesn't go all the way out to that path, if it starts receipt... Really? Okay, I guess they changed... I mean, I guess they have to change how bad water goes because they have the new stacking terrain, I guess? So I can see that. Okay, well that's gonna change some of my design decisions, but it's good to know. And then that should be all of it, I think, once that other next piece is built. So, like, we have water coming from the waterfall here. It fills up all these reservoirs, and once it fills it up, it moves on to the next one. And then it comes here, and it dumps out at this lake, and then it goes down this side path. So I have these moving, even when there's good water or bad water. So. Happy streams, hello, hello. Now that I think about it, the switches on my board are 3 years old? Oh, yeah, I guess... I mean, mine are at least 1.5 years old, but like I've had to replace so many of them. No failures, and they're cheap Acco switches. That's a shame. These were not inexpensive. I got them because they were super quiet, because I didn't like hearing key clicks. Literally, is it all gone? It's all gone. It's just the corners. Wow, okay. I guess the corners bleed out now. Huh. Good to know. So, they still haven't built this over here, but they have to import the building materials, so that makes sense to me. This, I would love for them to finish. Hey beavers. Construction is waiting for... Oh! I've placed them in the wrong direction. So it wants to do this one first, but nobody can get to it. That's why they're not constructing it. That makes sense. Okay, so you really have to be careful how you place these terrain blocks, huh? Okay. Let me do... Oh, and it does all of them. Okay. Let me turn it. Okay. There. 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 Okay, yep, I can't do that corner, but I can do this one. Okay. So, I would like you to build these. Okay, we'll figure it out. We got this. These are silver, so quiet-ish and fast reacting, and you know, I played a lot of Doom and pressed lots of keys. I might have to look for an alternative to these. I'm a little sad. I've swapped out keys, so like I know it's the switches. You know, like I've when one letter is acting up, like at the M and the N, my N's were acting up, and I swapped them, and then my M's were acting up, and it's like, damn it, it's the switch. That's a bummer. That's a dang bummer. Okay, and then out, out, out. And then rotate there. Okay, all right, they're having a lot easier time building now that they, like, understand their building directions and can actually get to the things I'm asking them to build. That's unfortunate, like how I bought a Corsair mouse and it was terrible. Ugh, I think I bought a Razer mouse and it did not last. It kept double clicking, and it was like, I spent extra for this one. Like, this is supposed to be the extra one, and now I just have like a Logitech mouse. It's not even a gamer mouse, but it's so much more comfortable. It's the ergonomic one, the sideways one. I think I was gonna tell you guys the review on that, but like, the only bummer is if I ever need to swap it over to my left hand, I can't. But like, it's so cool. Like, my wrist feels really relaxed, you know? Oh, Corsair, a good brand that's been around for a while. I mean, you would think that like you should be able to stand on whatever, but I mean, I thought Asus was a great brand, and I've had motherboard trouble, so... You know? Sometimes that stuff happens. Okay, So this is the most, like, jank thing I'm trying to build, but... Actually, I don't need it here. Hold on. Yes. Yes. So... I'm trying to make a single space here. Okay, we need to wait for these to be built first. Please, please build these. Please build these. And then this is the next, these are the next ones, you guys. Okay. Put these ones first, please. They didn't listen to me. Can't get all required materials. Why? Okay, whatever. Why are they building the one I told them to build later? It's fine. There we go. Okay, maybe I just didn't give them the instructions soon enough and they were already had their, like, instructions for the day. So we're gonna go rotate, rotate. I'm not gonna put the next one here until... I've seen a beaver build itself into, like, a hole. It's like, why did you build them in that order? But they also refuse to walk if you have roads, you know. Not every beaver is, you know, a genius. Okay. A beaven, yes. Nope. That's not a thing. Why do I have so many injured beavers? Get better beavers. I have so many open injury beds. Stop getting injured. Please. I think they get injured the farther I send them for jobs, so because some of them are going all the way over here to do stuff, I think that makes them get injured faster? Now with this, like, where I can build a bunch of, like, extra tunnels and zip lines and stuff, which I definitely want to try out a zip line as soon as we're done here. Because when we start over, it's going to take a while for us to, like, figure out, like, what a zip line looks like. So I definitely want to try it out in a place where I have some resources. To see, like, how much quicker it is. Because it's going to be so nice to not have to build, like, all this scaffolding. If I could just, like, have them zip from here all the way up here, that'd be so cool. Love that for beavers. Okay. Yep, just this last one. Come on. Come on, you got it, beavers. Okay, now how do I get a pair of steps into this? I do kind of wish you could make, like, right angle stairs. Is that gonna make it so that they construct it from this side? I don't know if I'm gonna be trapping a beaver in. We'll see. Okay, and then fluid dump. So this way... it's not gonna work either way. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it here. And then... I need to make a platform. And then stairs. Because the stairs can't end there. Okay. And we want it to dump fluid. It's not connected by paths. Well, wow, there's gonna be no place to farm here, but let's see if it works. Oh, This also needs a path. There's not a path at the top of the stairs, therefore it's not connected. There we go. Safety first. Guardrails. OSHA. Okay. For a, like, slapdash little project, this sure is going a lot farther than I thought. Okay, growing crops. We can put this carrot back. Okay, now does somebody work here? They do. Matuna, it's up to you. That's how green that gets? Okay, well... Will they grow? Okay, so this is not a great permanent solution. But... Is this lush enough for them to plant? Let's go check out the tunnel that they still haven't built. Okay. I understand, but at the same time, I don't. It's also nice that maps that were built previously still get the update. Are these gonna be lush enough? Otherwise, I suppose I could bomb this out and I could build this out here and then it would be two squares of green. How am I supposed to know? I could see it being nice on a cliffside like this. Like where the water is already like cascading down. It's not a lot of green, it really isn't, but you don't need a ton at the edges. Like these carrots grow, see what, like, and they're barely watered. But that's fair, this might not be enough. It's hard to tell when they're in the middle of all of this. If I had another farmhouse with more workers, because like they have all this land to work on. I probably should just preemptively like build it. Let's try it. Just one extra. No, that's quite green. It would grow on that. Okay, but even so, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Let's just try another one. That one there. And then this goes here. Okay. Imagine what you can do with 2 whole squares of water. I still think only this one is gonna, like, maybe these 2. And before I had maybe 3 that were like... I just wanted to see, like, can I do this? Because if so, I could build, like... It would be a reason to build, like, out here and have, like, a big silo of water coming down, you know? Like, not leaking, but, like, kind of like this. To have it branch out, to have it fill this and that. Oh, we're ready here. Okay, next. Next section. Okay. Okay. Next terrain block. There we go. Come on, you guys, you got this. I probably should have laid that down first. Now they're going to sleep. I could change their work hours, but that just seems cruel. Hey, buddies, what you talk? Okay. I showed up and they left. That's very rude. Rude, 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 rude. A bad tide. Okay. That shouldn't affect us here because this gets pumped from, like, the cistern. I make them work all day and night, and how happy are they? Ooh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Still not 100% because a lot of this is taken up by the path, but I bet we could grow a few crops here. Let's see. Okay. Look, they're planting! They're planting on the upper level! Ooh. It kind of almost makes sense. Like, if I was going to redo this, I think I would build this, like, one level up, and then have this be the second level so that they're always either going down or up, and they're, like, close to one or the other. That's neat. Okay, so it's like, it's viable. And you can build over a bee's nest. Ooh, okay, cool, 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 cool. I make them happy to do it? How? How do you make them happy to do it? If all I do is work, then so the fuck do they? Alright, it sounds like you're working something out. It's like therapy time with beavers. Well, that's exciting. Okay, so do these also get oh, these are also, hold on, how? Okay, this one is maybe, this one is not gonna get enough water, but the other ones do. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We got our little, like, sort of mountain that I've built. It's not practical, but again, I think I would build it different if I was starting from scratch again. Like, again, I would build the farmhouse somewhere else. This game's so cute. Look at all those cute little water crops. Total beef hive kill, wow. Again, it feels like you're trying to handle something there. Okay. Oh, the other thing that's cool is that, like, conceivably now, I could have a terrain block here, and somebody could... Ooh, hold on. So somebody could... So can they step off this path then? Can they do that? For like a triple decker? Okay. Anyways, I'm also going to be doing, we're going to be doing a zip line. Let's just figure that out. Let's find out what these are. I was going to spend all these points on like a big fountain thing that I've been building. I've been building a base here so that this really cool monument, this one? No, the Fountain of Joy. I wanted to put the Fountain of Joy right in here. And I wanted it to like rain down on the whole town. I thought that was gonna be cute. But a zip line, yeah, they have zip lines, and I think if you're Irontooth, they're like little like pneumatic tubes. Like you know, put a beaver in and oh I made a bad noise there. They go out the other side. There we go. I didn't actually need to inhale to make that noise. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Yeah, they have like a pneumatic. Yeah, foop. There we go. Thank you. Exactly like that. So, zipline station. Okay. Oh, it needs a lot of metal. I have some metal. I ran out of my normal metal and the mine was the only one I had left. But it looks like that's fully staffed by District 2. I really do want to bring this, like, power down here because when the wind dies down, this whole area gets, like, nothing. Gosh, the way that you can build terrain out but not too far really is super cool. It's like you could sandwich buildings in. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, calm down. I like building my little beaver societies. I should revisit Beeve game. It's a good game. I ran out of normal metal and all I got was this stupid hat. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, you played? I'm gullible. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Yes, I would like, hold on. What is it? Oh, it's big. Okay. Zipline station. I want it to be that way, but I guess that's not gonna work, huh? What if I move this path over one? What if we move this? Let's... Okay, let's do a dumb, complicated maneuver. Let's rotate here. How much wood do I have? Can I just empty this? Empty this. Am I all stocked up on wood everywhere else? Yeah, I am. I have too many logs. Okay, so I am gonna need to build more storage in order to move this temporarily. Okay, I'm gonna do this here. There. So then this is gonna empty out and it's gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna move this one space back. That's so stupid, but... Gullible? I thought your name was Ginger. Wow, okay. Oh, and then this needs to be... wood. These beavers, like, whatever is compelling them to do this, they must be like, this is really stupid. I moved it here, moved it there, we tore this down, and then we rebuilt it over here? That's stupid. And they're right. They're right. It's stupid. It is dumb that I'm making them do this. Now, this is wood, and then this gets emptied. And then I build this path. And then I get rid of this path. There we go. And then the station will be right there. Hehehe. I couldn't make the Irontooth work for me. I thought that their, like, method of, like, making sure that the population refills required a little too much attention. Like, you have to make sure you're not making too many babies in, like, the pods that they have. So, like, I couldn't spend a lot of time looking at my other projects, which made me bummed. Okay, I'm gonna turn off one of my loggers here. Take a break. And then, okay, this is empty, good. Get out of here. And then we do the zipline station. So, there.
Hey, Ginger, guess what?
Hey, what? What? Oh. At least Brian seems to be a lot... Brian? Brian seems to be speaking...
Beaver butt.
Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. I thought he just forgot to say the end of it. The pause was so long. At least he's not struggling tonight. The other night, he was like on the verge of dying. What was going on with him? Okay, and now I have. I think, okay, I probably need to make 2 stations. Oh, look at these little directional things. Okay. How far away can I put? Oh, I can't put it that far away. Okay. Let's just try going up. Let's put it here. Let's get rid of this. Again, this is just for funsies. And then we do this. Okay. Oh, dynamite's done. Okay. Next round of dynamite. Good job, beevs. Maybe this is why they keep getting injured, because they can fall into this terrifying pit. So do these add connection to... Oh! Oh, that looks so cool.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Oh.
Anything you put your mind to, you can do it.
You're right. My dream is to have a zip line, so perfect. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? Hello, hello. Friday Frag Day. Hello. We'll do our stretch. Wah! Wah! Felix's voice there was like, ah. Ooh, okay, big stretch. Big stretch. So I think we're probably don't have enough metal. Oh, we do have enough metal. Is it? Oh, look at how fast they go. That's so fast. Okay. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's check out the other ones. Zipline pylon. Okay. Can I put one here? Oh, that's too far. How far is not too far? Does it need to be on the same? No, it doesn't need to be on the same level. So this is too far. Okay, good to know. We're zooming. I have now become coffee bringer of stretches. You have. Ooh. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to fuck up this map a little bit and put a pylon in. This is exciting. Ah! Okay. So how far away can we go? Let's just count this. So from here, maybe like 1. Hold on. Okay, I should have put this on a flat surface. It's easy to count. So 1, 2, 3. I think this is 3. 1, 2, 3, kitty corner. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish. It's like it's about 14. So ooh, we could put one here. Yes. Oh. Actually, I don't know that they can build one there. Ooh, hold on. Nope, never mind. Can I put one here? Oh, I can't. Never mind. There. They'll never get to these carrots. Let's go! Oh, actually, oh, hold on. Nope, not there. I have a better idea, you guys. An even better idea so that they can get to both of them. Oh, I'm being overly silly. And then we do a zip line. Imagine going to your job on a zip line. That would be so cool. Okay, then this could be carrots. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to make it... I could put a zip line... oh. Pizza or burger for dinner. Which one's yes and which one's no, JR? Hi, Matthew Day Sue. Every day's a windy day? Well, not every day, but most of them. I mean, like right now, look, these aren't moving at all. I do kind of wish... Does it tell you when it's like a windy day? How you doing? Good to see ya. I voted for salad. I voted no for salad. Oh, no as in like neither of those things. I understand the strat. Although, as a personal hater of salads... If I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff, I guess I would rather have a smoothie. Okay. Oh, exciting. Okay, how many more is this? Is this like a double? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the world here for a second. So if we have a double height, no, it's another triple height. Okay, so then I do a triple height, and that's the last one. Get in there, dynamite. Okay, perfect. They're gonna use the zip line. So if we do more landscaping, and we put this here. Oh, I can build so much more off the cliffside. That is so cool. That's so cool, you guys. As The Simpsons taught me, you don't make friends with salad. You hate salads because you put Snickers in them. You're talking about other Minnesotans. It's a tie. Wow. I do hope that tied poll helps. I'm not Ginger. You weren't supposed to make it a tie? Wow. Now you have to have pizza and burger? I don't know that that's how I would interpret it. Hi, Billy. How are you doing? How's it going? How's your Friday? I know what day it is. I'm off schedule. But I know what day it is. Do I actually need to have it be that far out? Oh man, I'm gonna want to put so many zip lines and stuff in, but I don't have... So it's gonna go there, I think. Is that close enough? Add a connection to here. Yep. Add a connection to there. Oh, add a connection to there. Oh, wait, hold on. Add... Okay, but this one's just still being built. Okay, I'm just... Oh, look, it's so cool! Look, it's so cool! Hi, Proto, how are you? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Off schedule is actually a pretty good online name. Oh, it is. Whenever I see like a really clever like Twitch name, oh, I love that. Love it. Okay. And then we connect this there. So that somebody will get up out of bed, they'll go up here, they'll get on their zip line, and they'll go all the way up. Zipline pylon. What's this? Zipline beam. Bearing the zipline cables in between stations. What does that mean? Is that for, like, off of a cliff? Oh, it is! Or you could build it on a building or something. Oh, that's cool. I don't... Okay. So, here... I would have to have a station up here in order for, like... I think I want to use this to get some of them over here. And then we would have one more station. Oh my gosh, we can have a station here. Because this is where I'm trying to build. Ooh, okay. That's really convenient. See, like, look where this poor beaver has to walk to now, and he could get up at the zipline station and go zip, zip, zoom. Anybody zipping? Zip, zip, zooming? Oh! Okay, that looks really cool. Coffee drinkers would hate the ziplines? What do you mean? Oh, okay. So I really need to look at, like, what it takes to build one of these zip lines, because I definitely have to, like, design a whole map around it. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of metal. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wonder what, like, the max capacity for, like, connections is. Oh, is it really just, like, 2? That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so only two connections? Only 2 connections, okay. Ever since we installed the zip lines, there are fewer beaver injuries. Oh, we definitely don't have enough metal for the other one. Well, it's still really neat. I'm finding this extremely neat. These ones still aren't built. I probably would have to, like, say, hey, go really fast. Okay, hold on, is this... It's not... I've done explosives underwater before. I'm pretty sure it's not because of this. Yeah, they are trying to build. They just can't get the extract and the explosives because my other things are taking up all the extract and explosives. That makes sense. I'm, like, being, like, put all these here. Okay. We're gonna leave this one for a little bit. And these 2 are currently being built. And then this one will have, like, some extract and explosives. There we go. Then there will be enough. Because the tunnels would work underwater, because beavers do traverse underwater paths. Okay, good to think. So does that let me build tunnels and then put water crops on top of them so I can travel underneath the water crops? I mean, like, what would be the point of that? But, like, you could conceivably, right? Because water crops can only grow at a specific depth. They won't grow down here. The reason I still have this depth down is because it helps keep this still wet in a drought. Like, the rest of the water doesn't go down because it's, like, such a big body of water. But if conceivably... Like, we're at the bottom tile of the map here. I can't actually dig down farther, but if I was on a different map, conceivably maybe I could. That way, all of this could be crops and you don't have to have a path. Well, no, because you still do, because people still need to harvest. But if you had to get from one side of the crop to the other, like people who just need to, like, walk through a farm field, like, they could go underneath it. Interesting. Okay. Speaking of all that water, look at these little zip lines. Look at him go! Whee! Look at him! Whee! Hold on, he went all the way over there to get wood? There's closer wood piles. There's one right there. Oh, they're making very silly decisions. There's literally a wood pile right here. Why are they doing that? That's not what the zip line is for, beavers. Okay, well, I don't understand their decision making. But I'm gonna give you guys a view. I'm gonna give you a view of the beaver-tropolis or whatever. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and you guys can watch my beavers. Make sure nothing bad happens. Okay, did anything go wrong while I was away? You guys kept a good eye on my beeves, right? Hi, turnips, how are you? You guys are staring at the beevs. Wow, thank you. You can't watch them all? Oh no. It looks like they're doing good. It looks like we have one fewer injured beaver, so good job, you guys. I think, you know what? I'd say, you know, 10 out of 10 would let chat watch beevs again. Look at my double-decker farm. It's so impractical and poorly built, but it's mine, and that's what's important. We're maximizing our space, sort of. Where once there were 4 carrot crops, now there are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 carrots. We've tripled the carrot output of this piece of land that was below it. Previously, 4. Now, 12. Let's go. Being impractical is an art form? I'm excited. I mean, like, I'm excited that I managed to do it. Oh, okay, let's take a look at these. I love the little rope texture that's moving up and down. These are so cute. Look at that arched window. Oh, I love arched windows. Ah, it's so neat. It's so neat. I don't know why beavers are choosing to travel like they are, but like, yeah, I'm really, to build like a whole thing around like utilizing the zip lines for them to get to and from work and like having important things near the stations. It's almost like building air trains or like a monorail. Big carrot vibes? Heck yeah, they're gonna eat so many carrots that they become like little orange beavers. They're trying to get their steps in. They still are. Look at them. Look at, they're stepping so much. Well, now they're sleeping, but when they're not sleeping, they're stepping. Ah! Okay, that makes me excited. Okay, I kind of want to see the tubes. I don't really have like an Irontooth society. I don't think that is far enough. Let's see. Okay, if we're gonna save zips. Save. Okay. I have this is an Irontooth settlement. Let's check them out. Let's check their tubes out. Monorail. I like monorails. I like trains and trams and monorails and stuff. I'm excited. I like them, and I wish we had more of them here in the US. Any other not just bikes enjoyers? The YouTube channel, not just the concept of stuff that isn't a bike, because that would be a car. The ring came off my pudding can? What do you mean, ring? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Why would your pudding have a ring? Me. It's a good channel. Surely it'll load eventually. I think if I remember, this map is this a custom map? Because if so, this one's a really difficult one to load in. He liked his pudding, so he put a ring on it. We're going to Timbuktu to find these beavers. Actually, I do like the building in the background where they have kind of like a bridge, but they've built like a whole almost city on the bridge. Ooh, that's neat. I'm excited for what other buildings they're going to continue to put in this game, because I love building with my little beavers. Big fan of this. Oh, is it... Hello? Loading? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not responding. I'm gonna click wait for the program to respond, but I think maybe loading in this custom map that was already pretty taxing on my computer might have made the game crash. Maybe it's trying to update to the new update and it's having some difficulties. We might need to just start a new Irontooth society and see if we can look at the tubes. Oh, no, here they are. Okay. Okay, let's get reacquainted. Wow, I was just like living on this tiny little patch down here. And there's barely any wet earth. Okay, these poor Irontooth. I do love that the buildings look different. And they're like, it's all pretty neat. Okay, let's see. Tubeway station. I have enough metal for it. We have enough gears. We just don't have enough planks. Tubeway station. Serves as a tubeway network entrance and exit. Let's try it out. Yes. Hey, Irontooth. Oh, they are chugging. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. How are you, hon? Happy Friday. I'm actually really disappointed nobody picked up on my Simpsons reference. Is it that you not even... Have you been watching The Simpsons lately? Because you were very much referencing it a lot. Wow, yeah, I don't think this map is it for my Irontooth. I'll probably want to pick one of the other maps and like maybe we'll start a new Irontooth one. I just want to see them build this, please. Wow, look at them. Look at them. They're really cute though. Look at them. You're doing so good, buddies. You got this. You got this. Are they even trying to build it? Oh, they are trying to build it. I'm just being mean. See, there's the frame. There's the timber. There was a monorail episode that had a whole musical number. Oh my goodness. Oh, the monorail part was the reference. I sort of understand now. Okay, so planks. Is our plank factory up? Explosives, wood, industrial lumber. I remember not really loving how their power options were. Let's try to remind ourselves of it. Power connectors, an engine. Is this new? Or did I just not get up to that? An engine. Burns fuel to create power. Oh. Do they still have... They do still have a forester. Okay. Hi, Thurgood. Grabbing my coin in support of the beaver industrialization complex. These are the beavers for it. Like, can you imagine all day you just walk in a circle? This is your job. Well, I guess it's quitting time, but man, they love to skedaddle when I zoom in, huh? Hey guys, can I join in on the conversation? Doing good? Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh, okay. Hi again. Oh, okay. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. It's just the colors. The colors for the Irontooth are so cute. Quantum beavers, they can't be observed. You're right. It's just that managing how many of them there are, because they grow up in these breeding pods. I don't know if you've ever seen these beavers. They don't procreate the normal way. they're too busy working to do that, I guess, so they do this. They're all little pod baby beavers. So... They're GMO beavers, yes, exactly. So, they have different water wheels. I remember that. Okay, they have a different water wheel. For bad tides. Do they have... They do still have an irrigation barrier, which looks different. Again, I do love how the art style is different between the two beavers. Does this look different? I think it does. I think it looks darker, just in colors. What I should be doing is redirecting the bad water, but that's very difficult on this map. Yeah, my irrigation that's going on right now is not my favorite. They hire someone else to spawn the beevs? I guess? We're still waiting. One more plank, and then we can see what's up with this pneumatic tube system. I really hope it's pretty. I want to see a really pretty one. See, we have a whole toxic river. But I have my little barrier, and then I have the water that was in here, and it's just drying up. So, like, this is not the solution for them. Like, these are gonna die. So, like, oh. And in fact, they're all getting contaminated because something's still sneaking in. Where? I have everything sealed off at the corners. Why is it still getting in? Here. It's still getting in here. Oh, this corner. Well, that's upsetting. They're gonna have a very difficult time eating. Cool, I love that for them. That's right, because last time this corner worked and now it doesn't. If I put it there, will that work? I don't think it will, but we'll see. Hi, Patat. How are you? How's your Friday? How you doing? Okay, well, I've endangered my bee. Oh, this is a pretty building. 300% movement speed. Oh, there's. I thought the other ones were zooming. These guys are zooming. Okay, so tubeway. Solid tubeway. Do they turn? Solid tubeway means that something, you can build something on top. Okay. Okay, well, where's the connector pieces? Okay, you can still do a tunnel. Do they go up or down? Like, the zipways move. Am I missing something? Oh. automatically make turns. Look at that. Okay, so that's what that would look like. Oh. Huh. Oh, look, the little clock is actually... That's adorable. Okay, we're gonna back out of this map. Back to the main menu. Are you just shooting beefs straight into the air? Like they're hot dogs? Is that what you do with hot dogs? No, I was just checking it out. They didn't actually build it. Let's do a new game. I do just want to kind of have a cozy night, so I think we're gonna go with folk tales. Okay. Waterfalls. Beaverome, Canyon. So I think Cliffside was the last map that you guys saw on. Ooh, this is cute. Diorama. I kind of like the small ones. Let's see, Meander. Ooh, I like this one too. It's already kind of got a waterway. Ooh, I like this one. Mountain range. Mountain range could be good for ziplines. Would be kind of interesting. Terraces. So, like, everything is bad water except for this part? I think, let's go with Meander. Let's do the normal again as well. I think easy might be too easy for me. New map! New map! No, I eat hot dogs. What are you talking about? Okay. Well, but why would shooting them in the air like hot dogs matter then? Anyway. Okay. What are we calling our settlement? What is our settlement called? I want something to do with the new ziplines. And the fact that they can zoom and motor around. Hot Dog Landia. You know what? I think I'm gonna put a pin in that one and keep brainstorming. You know what? Let's just call it Meander. Since that's the name of the map. Okay, where do we start in this? Oh, okay. So the bad tide is just like right over here. Okay. There is not a lot of farming land, and this is gonna be very clearly... Is this all water? Look at all of these water sources. Ooh, I'm gonna build this up into a huge tower eventually. Ooh, and then there's this water source going... Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Okay, one just dedicated bad water. Oh, this is gonna be neat. Okay, calm down. Also, ooh, so did they already built the cliff stuff in? Is this a new map? Oh, okay. Okay, that's neat. I'm excited. All right, so we need to build some farm here. What are we gonna do when everything goes to shit? Well, I should start by damming this up. Once we get more stuff. And then damming up to like at least here. Probably. Maybe farther. Because the bad tide is going to come in. Okay. So, to start with, it's been a while since I started. We need to start chopping wood. That's one of the first things that we need to do. So we've got a wood chopper. We've got designated chopping wood. All this. All this. All this. We have to get a road to the chopper. Which direction is it? Yeah, okay. Okay. And then we'll do a large pile. And we'll make it for wood. Perfect. Ooh. That means I should be drinking water. Okay. Getting a forester is a really good thing because they'll need to replant trees so that we can have more things to cut down. So, we're gonna need to build a lumber mill. A lumber mill needs power. Power means we're going to need to have either the water wheel, probably, let's start with the water wheel. It's 50. Because the power wheel requires a whole person. And by person, I mean beaver. We're gonna need a forager. There's very few berries to start with. Gosh. That's why I want the forester. Ooh, because we're gonna need to plant more berries on this side of the I was gonna say train tracks, but I meant river. Okay, you. We're going to want a warehouse for berries. We're just putting things down slapdash right now. This is my berry warehouse. It's where berries go. We're gonna need water. How many beavers do I have? I have 8. So let's do 2 pumps. I have 2 here. That should be good to start. Tank. Let me rotate this really quick. Is it F? Yeah. Okay. And then that means that we can have a tank. Again, this is all temporary, so... Tank. Tank. Then let's put one... here. Oh, they're so slow. Partially because I'm not doing this fast, but also because they need to be happy to move faster. Okay, so I definitely need to do... We need to get a lumber mill going. Hello? There we go. Rotate. Let's do that. And then... Rotate, rotate. This can be for... I shouldn't be... I shouldn't be... This is prime farming land early on. Yeah, the farming should be out here. You know what? We're gonna do, it's bad business or whatever, but I'm gonna move the lumber mill over here. I'm gonna move it here. And then have the power wheel go here. Okay, water has to be faster. Water's the next priority, you guys. Water, water, water. Why are you rolling a 7? What you rolling for? Oh, I might have messed up here. Faster, beavers, faster! You need water! Please. Please. There we go. Okay, once we get the next water station, this is the next thing. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. They have a -10 happiness. Understandable. We're also gonna need to put some housing down, because if I don't have housing by the time they grow at old age, then we're not gonna have more. So currently, how many go in each? It holds 3. So to maintain my population, that's 12. And then this will be one more for babies. I'm gonna run out of food soon. This is gonna have to be after this is gonna be the next. This is the next one. And then this. Maybe I need 2 cutters. Because that'll get... I probably should have put out 2 wood cutters. Get them moving sooner, huh? Because I'm definitely going to need to stockpile food with the farm. This is for water. Okay, that's the next one. Got 4 beavers with no jobs. That's fine. And then these ones. Oh. I can do this. I can do this. I'm not going to let a whole colony collapse. Everything's going to be fine. It has been so long since I've needed to survive like this. It's not connected. You know what? You're right. You're so right for that. I should have moved it the other way. There. There we go. Carrot time. You're for water. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be enough. Hi, Jams. Happy Friday. How you doing? Hope you're having a chill start to your weekend. Yep, this is next because we do need to have a lumber mill. Actually, this should be higher. And then we can have them stop sleeping outside. Housing soon, you guys. I believe in you, beavers. I believer in you. It doesn't work. Beaver leave in you? Mm-mm. I don't think as a portmanteau that quite matched. Beaver leave. You know what? You're right. I had to keep working on it. You were right. This one still, some of these. We're gonna run out of wood soon. I can do these, but that's why we need these. We need these so that I can eventually get planks. Okay, this is gonna be where planks go. We're gonna move all of this eventually. And then, this storage warehouse is for carrots. For carrots. Okay, I have nobody who is free. We're gonna bump this down. Well, no, I don't need to right now. We're gonna bump that down to 1 in a little bit. I need these beavers to stockpile. Their prioritization is harvest. We're almost gonna have homed beavers. That's exciting. Should I get a chocolate hazelnut milk tea from Cha Time? Is that a specifically Canadian company? Man, I don't know. I have no idea. Does milk tea have caffeine in it? Because it's late. That would be my concern. Okay, so have I made logs? We have 10 planks. We can get a forester. Let's go. Oh, no, I need science points. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we need to do at least 1 scientist. Ooh, okay. Let's get rid of this. Get that out of the way. And then I'm gonna put 1 inventor. Okay, they're at a -8, but also a 3. Oh, they're hungry. Uh-oh. They were the happiest they ever were until this is almost done. 95%. Okay, so we almost have carrots. There we go. They're hungry, but we have food. Just in time. That could have been bad. Now they're at 4 happy. Sugar would keep me up, probably? Oh, I can see that one, too. Cha Time is a Taiwanese global franchise tea house chain based in Zhubei? Is that Zhubei or Zhubei? Cha Time is the largest tea house franchise in the world. Its expansion and growth model is through franchising. It operates a lot of outlets. I guess I would suspect that there's some in America, then. Imagine that. Okay. While I'm pausing, so there's a drought coming through. We gotta be really careful with our water. I think what I would like to do, so we need to do a forester. Oh, I need 30 science points. That's my thing. I wanted to move this up 1 so that I could have fit 2 of them, but I've messed up. I have messed up. Okay. Let's have... How far can I get? Up here, up here, up here, up here. That looks like that's the farthest one that gets all those trees. Okay. So we need to keep just obliterating all the trees. Which is a shame. Okay, and then none of these anymore. Can I... Perfect. Good job, beavers. Get rid of all the stumps. Get rid of all the evidence. Okay. So we've got planks going. I have 32 points. Okay, we can get our forester now. Yes. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna plant so many berries. We're gonna start with the berries. And then we're gonna go with the wood, because we still have enough wood right now that it's not critical. I probably actually don't want these. Okay. Hi, lady. How you doing tonight? What are you doing in the trash? And then there. Now we're gonna get so many blueberries. Can't get all the required materials. Yes, you can. You don't have anything to do. That's fair. And you still have everything in range. Hey, get rid of all this. Okay, this drought is gonna be really difficult. Ah, it's, ooh, especially difficult. Thank goodness they're still harvesting these. Ooh, this is not gonna be a lot of food to get us through. I'm nervous. I'm guilty of playing Lost Skies. I saw you were playing Lost Skies. Are you having fun, hun? How's your boat look? I don't know if you're... No, but they're doing one for this game, lady. So if you're at all interested in this game, there might still be some codes out. My boat is almost all blue wood. Oh, you found more? Let's go! But yeah, if you're interested in this beaver game, this one is currently up. So... I recommend it. I find it fun. You're winning this game? You already won this game, JR. Okay. How far this forest will reach? Okay, so we can plant trees here, which is going to be exciting. Trees. I'm gonna do oaks. Because they produce more wood. They take longer to grow, but I think they end up producing more wood. JR's winning it? Is that because he said he'd give it to you? I'm afraid I'm not. It's too much micromanaging for me. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay. Water over. Okay, we definitely need to get a dam built too. So the next time I have history points, we'll want a dam. Landscaping, dam. And we'll want to put it probably like right here. So how do I get over there? Is the thing. It's way too far from the district. If I could get them down into the water... I think I need to destroy some of my crops. To slip in. This we need to build. We need to build this right away. Because we need to get more trees growing. Okay, we lasted food and water throughout the drought. Let's go. Okay, let's destroy... I guess we're gonna get these. God, okay, we'll put those back down. This is frustrating. And then... $70 points and 100 points. Doesn't make sense without the platform, so I'm gonna wait for the platform. I have one vacancy right now. Let's bump down the number of farmers and also builders. Wait, why did now I have an opening. That doesn't make any sense here. You can be a farmer again. Everything's fine. I'm gonna need a forester once this is open and operational. Any platforms in chat? Man, I wish. That would make things easier. Okay, open up platform. Okay. One there. God, I forgot how slow all these science points go at the beginning. How many does it cost for another... It's 12. Come on, planks. Come on. Oh, I'm really excited to... How many spaces down is this map? Hold on. So... 1, 2, 3 gets you to the edge of the map. And the edge of the map has... 1, 2... Oh, I can just slice down in layers. Hold on. Okay. One. So it's 5 layers. Oh, wow. So there's not really one below this, where the water line is. Okay. So it's gonna be difficult to, like, dig under the river. Hi, Grim, a farming sim? It's a beaver survival simulator. My little beevs. Do you like it? Look at them. They're so cute. They're farming. They got little hats. Oh, come back. Show off your hats. Aren't they cute? Come on, 2 more pieces of logs. Yeah, we're terraforming a little bit. The story of this game is that humans wrecked the world and now beavers are the dominant species. So all the humans died off and the world is left to beavers to survive. So every once in a while there's a drought, there's a bad tide, which is from, like, I think the pollution that humans used to have. And it's still early access. I've played it a little bit before. We're starting a new society because they added in this new, like, Ziplines feature. And, like, all of my cities that I've built haven't, like, been built with the idea of there being a zipline or the kind of terraforming block thing that they've recently added, because they've added, like, overhangs. Where can I show you an overhang? And so, like, I kind of want to redesign. Here, it's an overhang. Look. There's, like, a little cave. Previously, you could only build land on top of another piece of land, and it couldn't, like, hang like this without having, like, a big, huge metal structure underneath it. So, like, you can completely design a whole bunch of new stuff now. And so it felt like I wanted to just kind of, like, start from scratch. Biology's disgusting. I'm happy the beavers made it. I think they're happy, too. Or at least they're at least 5 happy, according to that number right there. Okay, a forester. So let's have 1 fewer farmer. Nope. 1 fewer farmer who is now a forester. There we go. We're planting bushes. Heck yeah. And then once we're done with the bushes, they're gonna plant and replant trees. There we go. That's what we want. We're growing oaks now. Nice. You find the wildest stuff? Well, I don't know. Is this all that wild? I think it's pretty cute. There's 2 different factions of beavers that you can play as. And the other one are much more industrial, and they have, like, these little, like, pneumatic tubes, I guess, which I think are a little bit of a different layout, because you have to kind of lay them out kind of like you do the power stuff. So all the power... Oh, they simplified the power connections, too! Normal power shaft, solid power shaft. Oh, so you don't have to, there's not specifically an upright one anymore. Oh, that's so cool. Because then you don't need to unlock them each individually. Oh, I like that improvement. Good job. Busy as a beaver with pneumatics? Yeah, not these ones. These are not the beavers that have the pneumatics. The Irontooth do. But they're a little bit harder to manage their populations. So as much as I really wanted to try the pneumatic tubes, I think I just want to chill and go with a folktales colony right now. So these are folktale beavers. The Irontooth beavers are like a gray blue, and they have like different types of buildings that they build, different shapes, different sizes. I really like this game. If you've ever seen, every once in a while on the weekend, it'll pop up in Discord that I'm playing this, and it's like my cozy relaxy game while I do chores as I play beevs. Okay, so we're planting oaks. That sounds great. Are we replanting? And then we need to replant the pines. So I probably need to specifically... Or, yeah, the pine. Okay. Plant. So anywhere where there's one of these is where pine already exists, and we need to redo. Oh. Grim, thank you for the gift sub to Longview for the win. Do you know them? Thank you. Aw. I'm happy and I wish to thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're happy. Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, and then how far does their... Okay, so they won't plant past here. Good to know. So then... these are not planted. Good. Now I know. Hopefully they can keep up with our needs, and then eventually I can bring the water in and like irrigate all this land. Okay, so I've got more science points. We can unlock the stairs. Okay. Stairs, yes. And then I want you to go there and there. And now we're in the water. And we can go build those dams. Okay. I'm gonna draw a line from there. Ooh. There. And there. There we go. And they can go build the dam. Now, this might be good if they're gonna do a bad tide. Oh, look, it's got a little overhang waterfall on the bad water. Oh, that's fun. Okay, calm down. Maybe what I want to do initially is let it pass. So maybe I should have a sluice gate? And not just a dam? Not sluice, a floodgate is I think what I mean. I don't have 150 science points for that. Spell sluice and what it does if you dare, huh? What kind of landscapes do elephants create? I guess I'm not familiar with that. I know some people use them to help farm. Ooh, what I should do also is I should put another stairs here and let... Oh, yeah, because the gatherer can get all the way in here now. So I bet if I put another stairs here, they could get all the way over here. Ooh, how many bushes could we put on the other side? For the gatherer. Ooh. Man, I can't wait to build a zip line across the river. That's gonna be fun. Sluice, I barely know her. What is that supposed to mean, JR? I'm gonna need to expand. Oh, I haven't really given myself room for this to expand, have I? Okay, let's do housing. And I can't have too many beavers because then I'm at risk of colony collapse, right? Should I just worry about the 15 to start? I have 3 beavers who don't even have jobs right now. I should put in more science. 5 beavers that don't even have jobs. Then gosh darn it, they can get jobs. Here. And then we'll add 1 more right now to the builders. Pardon me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Elephants are a keystone species? Yeah. But what do they build? I lack a science slot. Oh no, I have science. I placed this building stupid and now I don't want to correct it. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. So what I want to do right now is lay it out that way, and then that way, and then that way. So we'll put that one there. We'll get 1 more science at least. And then we'll get rid of this one, and then we'll put the other 2 there. Perfect. It's a perfect plan. Gonna bring out the path so that they can landscape this. Although, genuinely, what I can do, what's tedious, but I can do it, is this. There. That's literally the same thing. Ha 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 ha. There. Perfect. Beaver Sim is a whole different in my imagination, mostly because there isn't gems above their heads. Oh, yeah, simulation, not like Sims, The Sims. I love how this beaver is thirsty, but literally swimming in water thinking, gosh, I'm thirsty. Okay, beaver. Maybe we can have a thought about that. It's a shame that we didn't get the dam in before the drought starts, though. We're closer. Keystone. Oh, I see what you're meaning, because stone fruit. Okay. This drought lasts for 4 days. These die in 14 and a half days, so they're gonna be fine. Instead of doing this, I'm just gonna do this. I know it's dumb, it's just the other beavers, again, I almost said hedgehogs, are gonna have a hard time getting out here. I just don't like how messy it looks. Okay, get rid of these roads, yes. Yes, get rid of the roads, yes. Yes. Okay, we are about to be out of wood after these get harvested. because these are not fully grown yet. So that'll be a fun little treat for us. Asparagus must be a treat. They can't grow asparagus, but I guess I don't know. You could ask a beaver. The crops that they can grow are carrots, sunflowers, potatoes, wheat. The other beavers grow different foods. Spatterdock, which I'd never heard of, that can only grow underwater, and cattails, which also only grow underwater. How's your hedgehog been? I watched YouTube videos on hedgehogs since the last I heard an update. He's doing pretty good. He's just been chilling today. He's just a chill little guy. Man, I really wish I had dirt blocks, because then I could put dirt over here and like build out like an aquatic farmhouse for like, of course I'd have to have like the grill unlocked so we could grill Spatterdock, but I think that'd be neat. Asparagus is nuts. Asparagus is vegetables. You're being obtuse tonight? I thought you were being busy. How's work going? Dies in 6 days, 1.3 more days of drought. We're almost done. I don't want to add in this path here. Yes, and then we'll just add in... We're gonna add in stairs for now. Just to see... Oh, really? Just to there? Interesting. Well, I guess she can only forage for over there, which is funny. Maybe it hasn't connected up yet. I had a hearty chuckle at that. Thank you. You're welcome. Asparagus in the ground looks like your buddy's pranking you. Asparagus in the wild is a sight. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen like asparagus not in a grocery store. Like that's its natural habitat as far as I'm concerned. That's where asparagus lives. It's in the grocery store. Done work. I had a burger and got myself a cha time, and I just got back to the shop with the work van I was driving today so I can get my regular van to drive back home. We're all caught up. Blah. Okay, good drought. I'm excited for this dam to help us a lot with as far as the drought is concerned. When all is said and done, I would love to redirect this off the map, which is kind of what I've been doing with a lot of my bad tide stuff, is to like build it up and just redirect it over and like let it run power. It's a shame they don't have power lines like they do the Ziplines. I swear this has to be a new map. I could swear that was part of the announcement. I'm really digging it. Not literally, because I don't have dynamite or anything, but I like the new design. Also, yeah, I could terraform block this the whole time. Like, I don't have to build it out of metal. I could build a whole dirt walkway. Oh, that's why they've built... Oh! Look, I could build this and it could be dirt the whole time. That's cool. That's cool. I'm excited about that. Home by 11? Oh, so in about a half hour because we're on different time zones. I'm from Michigan originally. Asparagus, cherries, plums, blueberries, and strawberries. Are those your main crops? So I just see a lot of corn when I drive around Minnesota, although I know we do grow other things like beans and stuff. And we have a big agricultural college, which is where the Honeycrisp apple was invented. They bred it. They bred the Honeycrisps, and we have the Minnesota Agricultural College to thank for that. Thank you, Minnesota Agricultural College. I love my Honeycrisps. I make games fun? Aw, thank you. Honeycrisp is S tier, right? There's orchards here that also make like a Honeycrisp salsa. They're really far. But like, during picking season, there's one that has like a Honeycrisp salsa. Oh, it's so good. I really love sweet salsas. On like a light salty corn chip and like a sweet salsa. Ooh, that's a good fall treat. I don't think I've ever had Honeycrisp in a pie though. I guess I don't know what kind of apples you generally use for apple pie. Oh, he's injured. He needs a tooth sharpener. Okay, I got you, buddy. Are we not building this? Hello? I can't get any logs because there's no trees. Hold on, can you not get to these? You can get to those. There's trees. Okay, they're still chewing. Okay. I need to go to well-being, and I need to unlock the teeth grindstone, and I need to put it there. The guy with the teeth grindstone. Where'd he go? Did he just die? Like, what happened? Huh, okay. I guess that solves my problem in the immediate. A gamble? What are you trying to gamble? Grim, there's not a gamble command. Why are they hungry? Uh-oh, they're hungry. Okay, when is this? 87%, 80, 90%, 92. Okay, so some of this is gonna pop up today. Ooh, they're hungry. There. Okay, the forester won't go. The forager won't. Okay, so there was no reason for me to bring this all the way over. I guess we could put let's put a forager over there. Let's do that. Build this, everybody. You're all hungry. Somebody build a forager thing. Everybody have carrots. Let's build up our food stores. Okay, now we're out. Now we're out of wood until our oak grows up. Which is unfortunate. I need to build more, plant more trees. Woof. They do need wood. They need wood to build basically everything, except for when they need iron. I suppose I don't have to avoid the trees. I'm being silly. There we go. It's not connected to any district. What do you mean it's not connected? Oh, because they can't build this. Because we literally don't have any logs for it. Okay. How long until one of you grows up? 78%, 96%. Okay, we have something that's gonna produce two wood in a second here. Okay, this is the top priority for the build. We need to have a forager over here. They need their food. They're all hungry. I don't want colony collapse. Did you hear about the raccoon that was caught with a meth pipe in its mouth? Is that true, or is that the setup to a joke, JR? No, I didn't hear about that. What about it? I draw an adorable crowd? Aw. Thank you. Hope everybody enjoys the compliment. Okay, okay. And then, yep, okay, yeah, they still won't go over, but at least I have somebody harvesting berries. That'll help. A lady was driving around with her pet raccoon. She got arrested, because you're not supposed to have a pet raccoon or for other reasons, and was put in the cop cruiser, and when the cops walked back to the car, her pet raccoon was holding her meth pipe up to his mouth, so it prompted them to look for drugs in her car, and they found a bunch. Wow, imagine getting snitched on by your own pet. Raccoon's name was Chewy? Let's go, Chewy. Wah. I think I want to build another forester over here. And I'll just pause this one. Because I don't need a forester all the time. For the most part, it's not like an extremely busy job for them. So let's put another one... let's put another one right here. And then I will get rid of another crop. No. Perfect. No carrots. One out. There we go. I like the dog that dropped bricks on people. I didn't know why was the dog dropping bricks on people? I like the orca that was smashing the yachts. Good orca. It's a shame that I'm sure insurance company paid out for that. But good orca. Parrots that live through a horrifying ordeal? These are very specific thoughts. Orcas are wild. They are in the wild. But okay. I have 2 jobs that I don't have beavers for. Because the beavers are... No, I have 2 empty beds. Okay. I would love a pet raccoon. You almost had one. How's that going? Have you seen Rocky recently? Parrots live a long time. Sometimes they miss they witness a murder. Oh, that's true. We haven't seen him in a very, very long time. Aw. Little guy. Okay, I got a lot of berries. Love berries for me. Good job. Good job, beavers. There. Okay, when this forester gets up, I should probably just plant a bunch of birch. This oak is gonna take a while to come in. Eh, But once it actually comes in, it'll be fine, right? I should still probably plant a bunch of birch. Also, maybe just put the wood here instead of here, because this doesn't make sense. There we go. For now. Ginger, guess what? Beaver butt. Since Brian already made me guess earlier. Did I guess? Raccoons have such cute little hands. The one video of the one trying to wash cotton candy makes me sad. Did I guess correctly, JR? Did I guess correctly? Oh, I don't have this one marked for chopping down. There you go. That'll help, because now there's more to chop down. We don't need to chop on this side anymore. So we can get all these off of the docket. No, Ginger? I got my pills from Costco today. Oh, it's nice. They finally had them in stock for you, so you're not out. That's a bummer when they go and you don't have the meds that you already... So how many days did you have to go without your meds? That's always such a hassle. Beavers need a reason, raccoons will just bite. Beavers also apparently need water and carrots and a bunch of stuff. That's what this game tells me. Okay, still just droughts so far. We haven't had a bad tide yet. When that bad tide comes through, I have to definitely remember to turn off this forager because otherwise they'll get infected. So hopefully I can remember to do that. Fingers crossed. And when I do eventually get the dirt excavator going, when I bring this over, I think I'm gonna have it meander to the side and go into like a big river or like a big lake here. Like almost like a cistern, so that like I think all this is gonna bloom and I can maybe have like a double decker farming, something like that. The real question is, where do I put my dirt excavator? Because that is so hard to pick up for later. You want it to be convenient, but you don't want it to be somewhere that's like too precious because you cannot pick it up later. But you also don't want it to be up in the boonies. I mean, that's a long ways off. Why am I planning for that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're thinking a million steps ahead. Raccoons wash their food because they have extra sensory in their hands and it helps them taste their food? Is that so? JR's always having a shower or about to get rest. It works all day. It has a real hard job, sounds like. Yeah, I think it's because they have like the thumbs. They feel like they almost have people hands, and I know that they don't exactly, but it feels like they do. And then we're going to put a road on there and there. Look at him, he's having a time. Well, you can't look at him because he's gone. He's having a time. Oop. He's gonna come back. There we go. He's having a time. You got it, buddy. Good job. Good beavering. Man, I'm so excited for the zip lines. Man, and I only have like 404 science points right now. That's with one science guy working round the clock. There's been some beavers who, like, they just show up and they just science all day, and that has been their entire life. Because we're on the 60th cycle. We've had beavers come and go already. And, like, I've always had, like, almost 0 job vacancies. So, and this is marked as one of the jobs that always needs to be filled. So, like, there are definitely some science beavers that have, like, always been science beavers. No, come on, we have, come on. Oh, we're still waiting for logs. Come on, when are you gonna grow up? %. All right, they're almost there. 80%, 82%. Ah. PC Woody is a brand? It's a smart beaver brand. PC Woody. Is it like wooden cases for your personal computer? Please look up a keystone species. Oh, I know the definition of a keystone species. I just didn't know how elephants were a keystone species. Hi Mariner, how are you? Happy Friday. How are the beavers? They're doing good, except that they didn't build a dam in time for the drought. So now we're suffering through a drought again. Thankfully, they have enough water, but their carrots are gonna die. And their blueberries are not gonna produce berries. But we're good. We're okay. How's your Friday? No work today? No, I'm sorry, no school today. No school work. I know how to combine words. Despite the evidence. How's it going? No work, school, or schoolwork. Hot damn. You must be thrilled. Are you not streaming tonight? Or you're just doing it later? You're just doing it later. You don't start this early. I've been trying to go to bed earlier. I've been trying to be more responsible, so I haven't gotten to see as many of your streams. How are you liking the New Kingdoms update, the witches? Also, how's your Grand Slam attempt going? You get 1 victory yet? I don't mean to be laughing so much. It's just, it seems so hard. Why you do? Just doing it later, got a fat headache. Have you had water and food? Did you remember to feed yourself and water yourself? Is Grand Slam a breakfast? No, Grand Slam... He's trying to do something really difficult without having any of his characters die, so that they can all go to the next thing, which is equally as difficult. I love the update. It's fantastic. The runs are of questionable success, of course. Of course. Of course. I'm still really demoralized by my loss a billion Tuesdays ago. Has it only been 2 or 3 Tuesdays? Because it feels like it's been longer. It was 3 Tuesdays ago, wasn't it? Not even a month, and I'm like, ugh, I'm still harboring bitterness about it. Okay, so I have 2 foragers that don't need to be doing anything right now. So we'll pause you, and then that other job can be done. I don't think they grow when they're not being watered.
The first step to doing great at a thing is sucking pretty bad at a thing.
That's very close to the It's very close to the quote. Thank you, you're right. Throwing shade? I mean, just a smidge, but I mean, he also admits it himself, so it's fine. Well, I'm just speaking truth to power, Mr. Checkmark. She explained it way nicer than she could have, so no shade. Oh, thank you. Maybe don't lose? Yeah, that's great. Great advice. Good advice to give him. Yeah. Meander, have you tried that? Have you tried not losing yet? It's like, that might be the technique. I know you show up here for like the hottest DD2 tips from somebody who, doesn't play it very well. But like, why has nobody ever told me that before? You know, cracking the code. You're welcome. Well, you know, obviously you're gonna win tonight now that you're going to implement that advice, so. That advice was for you, Ginger? Oh, wow. Where is the timeout button? Oh, look, you can do up to 14 days. Huh. That's neat. I point out for, you know, no discernible reason. Okay, we did run out of water. This is making me nervous because I have not been noticing how long they've been without water. And you know what would have helped that is a dam. If this tree would only grow. Because see, it's stuck at 83%. So like, yeah, it's super not growing during this drought. Can't do a full month? I mean, I think you can. You just have to customize it. I could probably do a whole year. Damn it, I wish I could. I really don't want anybody to die of thirst. Hi, Dr. Hollow. Joyous Friday. How are you doing? Okay, come on, water. Come on, water. Oh, Krim, thank you for another gift sub to Bryce Quinn. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get some water in use. Nobody dies of thirst. All of you are you're gonna drink water. There's like one or two that don't have a water symbol above them, but I think the babies got it first. Okay, this one's not thirst. Okay. Some of them might go to bed thirsty still. Ooh, that's not good. Not a fan of that. So they didn't get like a full workday in because of how long it took the water to get over here. That's a frustration. I wish to be here for a DD1 playthrough. Yeah, I know you've said before. You have made your desire known. My answer does remain the same. Meowdy, meowdy. Please don't erase me, I need this. Well, then why are you poking the bear? I'm happy for a Friday night. Yeah, I was hoping a nice little bonus thing to tide you guys over since I'll be missing the next 2 streams. Just a cute little cozy beevs. I didn't notice that pumps make a pump noise. Well, literally not when they're not pumping, I guess, but like, I didn't notice that they made one. I'm a poker? You don't have to be. You've decided to be. Okay. All right. Okay. Mariner. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Happy birthday, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, Stoop and Comet and Poppy and Jay Schwan. My goodness, Large Dude Picks Locks. That's a fun name. Early birthday present for next year? Right, put one in the column. Thank you. Ooh. I ended up really only getting 1.5 of my cupcakes because I saved one to have. I brought some for like dinner with a friend. So I had like a half of a cupcake with mom because, you know, I go over to hers to make them because she has a like usable kitchen. So if you saw the pictures and you're like, oh, there's construction, this must be Ginger's kitchen. Nope. Mom's also like just changing her backsplash. So Large Dude Picks Locks has been in my stream before. It's a good name, right? But they ended up being so good. I wish I could explain the flavor to you guys. I wish I could, like, you guys could have some. Like, that's one of my favorite things about it, about making the cupcakes on my birthday, is, like, giving them out to people and seeing them enjoy them. There are definitely some people at work who do not know it's my birthday, do not understand that these are, like, special fancy cupcakes, and they just take them and go. I'm like, okay. That's I think the bare minimum when you get like a free thing is to like tell somebody that you liked it, right? Anyway, damn tease. So I was remembering I'm teasing myself because I want one right now. If you aren't making moves, is your kitchen even beaver ready? Fair. But, I mean, it's an ordeal. I forget every year how much of an ordeal it is, and then we spend 4 hours baking, and then I'm like, okay, that's enough until next year. It's a lot of baking. Okay. 97%. We almost have 8 whatevers. We're just still logless. Oh, that means you don't need to be doing anything either. Hold on. There's like 1 million planks. We don't have any logs. There's no reason for the lumber mill to be doing something right now. I know you're bored. I'm sorry that you're bored. Here, go work here, even though it doesn't do anything. Really want these trees to grow. Some of us never got one. I sent you the recipe. If you want to make them, you can make them. They're 4 hours, man. I didn't know that that's like, where's my cupcake? Hold on. So like, you know, as if we're gonna be sassy about it, where's my cupcake? That's what I thought. Gingerly shares the recipe? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Recipes are meant to be followed. A 4-hour recipe is neat. I don't think it's supposed to be 4 hours. We just don't work the most efficiently, especially because she just moved. And so, like, we had to find a bunch of stuff, some, like, implements that we're not used to using. And also, we had to stop because we needed to double the recipe, but we forgot to double one of the ingredients. And so we had to go stop off at the grocery store and pick up more powdered sugar. So, like, it also involved a trip to the grocery store. I didn't make any? Well, then, it seems like we're at an impasse. Next time I do make them, I'm definitely not sending you one. Well, then we're even now. There you go. Oh, they have new emotes. Okay. It's a doggy. Okay. It's a doggy? Megamlep. Best stream on Twitch? Oh, I'm glad. Oh, it's literally a stream. This stream? This stream. This stream's the best stream. It's nice and wide, and it supplies moisture to all of my beaver crops. Okay. I'm really worried for when the first bad tide shows up. That is going to be rough because we've had a really hard time with a lot of the water and then recovering from like the food shortages. I think might also be a big problem. Like we have like almost full food stores right now, but okay. So I'm gonna pause you for now because I want the gatherer flag on this side. When the bad tide shows up, this one can't cross. So I think we're gonna have this one continue to do stuff. And then you, I need you to plant trees right now. Let's just do pine. 12 days, 7 days. 7 days? I guess let's start with some birch. Birch. Okay. Pine. Are these pine? These are pine. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more birch? Double. Half the days. Hi, Blank Tip. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing? More pine. Let's just do that. Hello, happy Friday. How are you liking Expedition 33? Everybody's been loving it. I heard somebody say even that it was already their game of the year. How do you feel? Ooh. Okay, adding in these birch trees should help us get a little bit more. We have our dam now, so that's exciting. It's pretty fun, but some of these mini games are very hard. I guess I didn't know that it had mini games. I have trouble with rhythm-based stuff? Oh gosh, me too. Oh, do you mean like the battle, like trying to remember to parry and stuff? The only other game that I've seen that's done something like it that I've played was the Super Mario RPG, and I really liked it because it felt like instead of just like taking the full force of a laser, it's like you had some say in whether or not you did. Your character didn't just stand there, and that was kind of fun. Overall, I'm enjoying a great deal. Good, yay! That's exciting. Well, if you've been streaming for a bit and you need to eat or anything, please make sure you take care of that. Otherwise, we're just doing some cozy beaver building. Doing a little beaver society. They added new things in this game, and the previous map that I had done, like, it didn't super account for the ability to do those kinds of things, and so I wanted to kind of start fresh so that when I do start, like, building out, like, my main permanent city, that I could start building with like the overhangs and the tunnels and the zip lines in mind. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited for like the zip line stuff I'm going to be doing. There's a volleyball mini game. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got the parrying down eventually, but every enemy has a different fighting style. The voice acting and the art direction are awesome, and I should eat. Yes, yeah, eat and drink. I got you. Thank you. The drought posed many problems. The bad water's gonna pose even more. Like, look at it. Look at it. It's very clearly bad water. Look at how it's infecting the land around it. I'm gonna need to definitely handle this soon because it's eventually gonna start creeping down and getting into my trees because it continues to expand. But I'm gonna need to unlock dynamite first, probably. Because I'm gonna need to fully dynamite around it and then put down the spikies and then build up around that, I think. And, like, dynamite is 600. I guess I could afford dynamite right now, but I literally don't have the stuff to make it because we'd have to have the explosives factory as well, and that requires a bad water pump. And I don't even have, like, a route up here to pump bad water right now, which I will eventually. God, imagine, that could be a zipline. But I'd have to get metal first. Well, I guess there's metal right here. We could get metal started. Do we want to get metal started? I already have 2 vacancies. Get 1 builder. And I don't think that this, actually, I don't think that this forester needs to be here. So let's continue with the 2 builders. Okay, we've got some wood in, finally. I am going to get rid of this. We're gonna add 2 science. There. And I immediately used up all the wood. Good job, me. Oh, and then this power, nobody needs to be, this poor beaver has just been running on this power wheel to a factory that's shut down. Ooh, I'm being silly. I'm making silly decisions. Hi, Jay Schwan. How you doing? Beaver game, yeah. I think Mariner might still be around if you wanted to thank him for the gift. I thought they just chewed wood. They've also pumped water. Yeah, they do. How you doing? How's your night going? I guess it's not that late for you since you're at a different time zone. People or beavers, this land management game seems really fun. I really enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to unlock later. You could even build beaver robots. Which, yep. And the 2 different factions means that, like, if you get bored of one style of play, you can kind of challenge yourself with the other one. You could also increase the difficulty. I'm playing on normal difficulty right now. But it is still early access, so, like, and apparently this isn't their final update, I don't think. They're still adding a bunch of stuff, so... I really don't even have, like, a whole power network going right now. What I'm eventually going to build out to is I would like to build out this and have it run off the map, and I would like to have it, a bad water harvester at the top, and power things like the water wheels. And then we're gonna need to be able to mitigate right here, so that when the bad water comes, it redirects it out off the map, because that's kind of the best way I figured out with sluices, with like a series of sluice gates to automatically redirect the bad water. That, it really helps. But we're nowhere near unlocking all that yet because we don't even have metal, and you need metal for a sluice gate. So maybe I should start investing in metal. I just don't think we have the stuff for a forge yet. Metal. Yeah, a scavenger flag is 250. So, maybe we start building more beaver habitats. Because we can't dam up this side of the river. It's going to continue to get like that bad water mix. So I can't really farm over here. We could just build a proper bridge here and use this other half of the other half of the river to farm, and then eventually build like an aquatic farmhouse and start getting that. And then I think we could support a higher beaver population. It's just that bad water mitigation really needs to happen. And that would happen better if I had more beavers. So maybe it's time to, like, start doing stuff like that. We should probably actually... I've been running out of water as is, so that maybe that's it. I need to increase my water storage. A medium tank requires gears, so let's unlock gears. We'll do that for 100. We'll make gears. There we go. We've decided. Good talk, everybody. I'm gonna do that. We have the planks. Then we're gonna build a path here. Then I'm gonna build a small warehouse for gears. For gears. There we go. Okay. I have 2 empty beds and 3 kids. So I'm 5 workers down and I have 1 missing job. Good to know. I was supposed to leave the shop almost an hour ago. JR, why are you still at work? Good, just came back from a small fundraiser at a brewery. Ooh. I hope you had fun. Happy to be here for the pregame Beaver Society. I really like this game. You guys will probably see that I'll be playing it tomorrow. I won't be streaming it, but I'll probably be playing it. As I, like, pack up and get ready to go on my trip. Trip time. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Nice water coming through. Did what? What do you mean, did what? Sorry, I didn't catch. I didn't catch what you're saying. So once I have like the full storage, you know what? Let me just unlock this with the points so that it's unlocked and I don't accidentally spend on something else. So if I do this. And I'm gonna put these on lower. I'm gonna have at least 1 up at all times, but like these are the lower priorities so that if we run out of something important, they'll stop the science for a little bit, because I need them doing other stuff. We'll continue to have science going in the background, but... On the way to 3 weeks away from another stream? No. No, it's, I'm not streaming next, so I'm not streaming on Sunday and Tuesday. I did post a schedule in the Discord, but I'll be back after that. I am taking some personal time. Yeah, the first personal time I've taken, and I'm actually like leaving my house. I'm not like working. Any other vacation time that I've taken from work, I've still streamed during it. And I've done, like, housework, you know, to, like, try to, like, finish my kitchen or other stuff. Like, it's all been just to catch up on personal things, because I work too much. But I'm gonna be traveling. So, I'm excited. Weeks? No, just a few days. Treat yourself, I intend to. But yeah, we're gonna miss the next 2 streams. The first stream back will be next Sunday. So not the Sunday that's right now after, but the one right after that. Grim, thank you for another gift sub. I hope it's fun. I hope so too. I think it's gonna be a blast. Thanks, lady. If you're Grim, you don't need to donate. I appreciate it. You definitely don't need to give subs or apologize for not gifting subs. It's the whole stream is free to just chill if you want to just enjoy. I appreciate it, but don't spend it if you don't have it. Make sure you got to take care of all your stuff first. Will this even stretch, actually? Lady is fun to play with. We have a, we've done some party animals, but that was in like a larger group. And then even a larger group, gosh, we did... Lady, we did, Noita on your stream. Did you ever capture that as a VOD? My gameplay isn't on the screen, but... I know that you store a lot of your VODs on YouTube, but do you do all of them? And if so, is the one of where you, me, and Evil played Noita cataloged somewhere? Noita's the mining wizard game? Yeah. And apparently you can play it together with a mod. And Lady showed me how, and then very kindly walked me through how to do stuff. So I'm being it's almost like I'm getting a piggyback from both of them, because both Lady and Evil were like teaching me how to use wands, and I was having trouble picking up potions. It's like you're taking your kid out with their training wheels. It was really cute. I might have my earlier VODs were messy, but I'll look. And then we also played Lethal Company together. Lady, Ninja, Evil, and I. Again, I was being taught how to play the game. I showed up to my first mission, and it didn't go great. Hi, Evil. Yeppers, hi. You remember when we played Noita together? I bet it's probably in the collab streams. My ones, the collab streams are in my like collabs playlist. But Noita was only on Lady's stream. I was playing with her. I wasn't streaming at the time, so I don't have like a VOD of like me literally having trouble. Like I'm trying to drink a potion and I chuck it across the room, and you know, really successful Noita stuff that you'd come to expect. I remember you walking off the edge. I thought there was a safety railing, because we're all working a very safe and compliant job where our lives and health and safety are respected. So, you know, drinking and throwing are similar motions. You are so right. They very much are. They're nearly identical. Assuages my ego quite a bit. Okay, so I really want to build this medium tank. How many gears do I have? Oh, 10. Okay, so maybe I should maybe I should try starting it. This is not where I wanted to always go, but actually, hold on. I think I need to move it over a little. There. $30 planks. I've got 30. Okay. Hopefully I can get enough water. And then the issue is like food for Bad Tide. I could build another warehouse to put more blueberries in. I think that is the method. Let's change this one to a carrot warehouse. And then we'll empty this one. Look at him, move them all over. And then we'll turn this one into a blueberry warehouse. And then this forager has blueberries to put away. Yay! We did it! Chat's about to win. Oh, okay, higher or lower? Okay, give me a second. I haven't a chance? Okay, if you say so. Let's find out. Let me see. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I guess you've been nominated, lady. Okay, and it actually loaded one up. Let's go. All right. For those who haven't played higher or lower, if you want to play, there'll be a poll in chat for you guys to vote. It is a versus, so it's the chat collectively as a group against me. And, yeah, basically you just get to vote higher or lower. It's about what has the most average monthly Google searches. Hawthorne Effect had a little over 40,000 average monthly Google searches, and it's up to you whether or not you think Lifehacker's number of searches is higher or lower than the Hawthorne Effect. The poll is in chat. You guys can commiserate. You guys continue to guess until you get an answer wrong, and that's your score. And then after that, I will go, and we'll see who scores higher. Last time, I won, although the time before that, I think the 2 times before that, you guys had a pretty good streak. So, good job. You're gonna bet on you? Well, mostly you just have to vote. So, I don't know. I have faith in me today. According to lore, it's always rigged. Thank you for reminding me, lady. Oh, and all the data is from 2017, which I don't think applies a ton here. But, you know, if you see, like, movies or, like, sports teams or something, think of, like, what was going on in 2017, whether or not that was more popular then. Okay, you guys think... Hold on, you think lower? Lifehacker is like a blog. I don't even know what the Hawthorne Effect is. Oh, you guys, come on. Okay, maybe you'll surprise me, but I think that this is a... It chats about W's? You voted higher? That's a good onus. You should have been telling chat to vote higher as well. You need to do more than just your part. You need to advocate for your vote. All right, my turn. I might also get a 0. We'll see. Oh, I've never seen this movie. I just thought it just said... I didn't see the 12 at first, and I thought it just said Angry Men, and it was just like a dude with a knife, and I'm like, ah! Okay, George Best is a sports guy. Sports are often pretty big. 12 Angry Men is a really classic movie that I've never seen. I'm gonna guess the sports guy has a higher average. I'm gonna say 12 Angry Men might be in the 100,000s. Oh! I did really good. Kit Kat, higher, because people want candy. Ooh, not as high as I thought. Wii Sports, higher, because that's fun. Damn it, never mind. Well, Nice try, chat. 12 Angry Men is a cultural happening? Yeah, I've been meaning to see it, but I haven't yet. Food is bigger than games? I guess so. Well, it's also an older game at that point. Beaver's injured. Ooh, okay, I need to put up medical beds. Hold on. We need to unlock a medical bed. Yes. And then we need to build medical beds. I don't like building on, like, one thoroughfare. I don't think that... I mean, I guess eventually we'll have tunnels or whatever. But this is what I'm doing for now. Okay, build. One of you get in the bed. The other one's just hanging around being like, man, it would be great if I could get in this bed. There you go. There you go, buddy. You doing okay? Beavers, you doing... Oh, look at his little... He's got a cast, and this one has, like, one on his arm? They've got a little cast. I didn't even know that. Look, that one's got one on his arm. Oh! I didn't... Hold on, can I see it? Does it show what your injury is? Refuses to work. Yeah, you're injured. That makes sense. Refuses is such loaded language, okay. Poor guy. Poor little guy. Ginger won as usual? Yeah, don't forget to say rigged. So chat wins? No, I won. I like the channel redemption, but I get so lost. I have a feeling, and correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like you've maybe had some alcohol tonight, Grim. So I can understand that it's maybe a little hard to follow along. Am I correct? All the rigging? I'm so glad for you guys. It's tradition, right? I do? Yep. You know how... You know, I can tell. Speaking of, I'm gonna have the rest of my sparkling water. Frickin' yum. I love these things, but I've been drinking like 2 a day, which I shouldn't because they're expensive. But they're so yummy. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Ah. I could build stairs up and get rid of all of this, but I still need to do the metal work, huh? What's the fastest way to get up there? Step, step, step. No, that cuts everything off. Maybe over here? Over here? Ooh, this is actually step, 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 step. Okay, that doesn't cut off too much. Maybe I'll do that. So if we do... I would really prefer if it wasn't... Yeah, I'm gonna be inconvenient. Oh, but then I can't... Okay, whatever. I'm excited for that to eventually be a zipline. Well, maybe it won't be because it'll be gone by then. But... there. We'll eventually get that built. High Noon is a great sparkling water. Oh, no, well, I guess I've been doing Spindrift, but it's a more expensive one, but they use fruit, like, rather than, like, fruit flavoring. Angry water is dehydrating and flavorful. I like tonic water, too. LaCroix? Oh, my goodness. I don't know that I enjoy LaCroix. I don't think there's a lot of flavor in it. and I know that that's a controversial take. No one's ever had that viewpoint before. Yay! Oh, my big water cistern is done in time for before the bad water. That's exciting. Okay. Now I've got oh, no, we're accepting berries now. Whoops, I forgot to change that over, so we haven't even been stockpiling blueberries. Oof. It's fine, we'll catch up, I wonder when the first bad water cycle is. It feels like it should be happening soon, because we've had at least, I think, like 4 droughts. Pamplemousse is fun to say. We should call it that instead of the grapefruit. It doesn't look anything like a grape. Another drought? Okay. I'm just trying to see how good my fortifications are for bad water, and if we don't get a bad water, then how am I supposed to test it? Let me use the scientific method. This is drying, but there's full water. I don't understand. There's full water. There should be nothing drying about this. Okay. Get rid of you two. Died to drying out, right? These ones? And there's nothing there. That way they'd stop planting there. There we go. Okay. Do I know the steps for real for a scientific method? Yeah. I mean, it's just put forward a theory and then test it. It's not crazy complicated, thankfully. Okay, I probably have enough science points that we can... Oh, actually, it genuinely... Okay. Let's start going after metal. I don't really have spare workers. But it wouldn't hurt to do a little metal stuff. And then this is for scrap. Do I have... It'll be fine. I've got one empty job, but it's one of the 2 that I can spare. Perfect. Soundtrack's a banger. I love a good cello. Ooh. Well, I kind of wish you had been able to compete for the soundtrack key that I gave away a little bit ago, because I agree, it is kind of like, it's nice and vibey and in the background. Doesn't metallurgy require fire? Well, they've got wood. Mostly this beaver is just taking apart old buildings, so they're just like grabbing resources. The smelter does require electricity, so Yeah, the beavers can have fire. There's a couple different things that you can do with the fire, actually. So there's a... Not wood. What is it? It's the under well-being. There's a contemplation spot which has a flame. There's a big... Like... No, that doesn't have a flame. It just looks like it has a flame at the top. Where's the other one? The contemplation spot has a flame. Campfire. There we go. Campfire is a thing that just makes them happy. They like a campfire. I should probably build them one. There you go, beavers. Let's have a campfire right next to the forest. What could go wrong there? There's no problems with that. Nothing bad could happen. They don't have clay as a resource. They do have like a grill for grilling. It's not really like a kiln, but like a grill. So see, they hang around the fire. Doing beaver stuff. Oh, they're so happy. Love that for them. Am I all out of planks? Ooh, I'm gonna be all out of planks soon. Hold on, let's pause the gear factory and start the plank factory back up. Because it looks like I actually have trees to chop down right now. So we'll be good. We'll be good to build those planks back up. How's my water doing? We're at the 300s. We're at 300s for food. I could probably start building more houses at this point. No kiln, only grilling. Exactly. Maybe in a future update they'll do clay or something, but I don't think it's on their list of stuff. So I feel like I want to get rid of this house and put like a house on either side. So I think we're gonna start, I think, with just... doing this. And then we'll get rid of this one and maybe use like the double wide path to make like a second level. Kilns to barbecue. Barbecue might make a better food. Yeah, they call it a grill in this game, but I know what a kiln is. Okay, then we're gonna get rid of this one. And then there. Perfect. This poor 5-year-old in this house with a 53 and a 48-year-old. What do they talk about? Nice, we're expanding our beaver empire. Now we can have a higher population. And I no longer have, like, a single thoroughfare. Woo! They talk about dams and dam-related happenings. I mean, this dam down here is not all that exciting. I guess it's exciting because it's a drought. And they still have water. But I don't know that I would call it extremely eventful. Okay, that one's gotta go. too far from the district. Well, what if I make it closer to the district? What then? That's what I thought. It goes out and then it comes back in. What's going on there? To talk about hi mom, hi dad things? Well, maybe that's not mom and dad. I don't know that realistically, like some of these don't make the most sense. A 1-year-old, an 18-year-old, a 27-year-old, that I could sort of see. I mean, I guess it's kind of like it could be parent, parent, kid. I'm sure there's not really, like, super logic there. So I could also start getting ready to build a smelter. How big is... Oh, smelter's huge, I forgot. I wanted to share this wall here, because then it can share the power wheel. But I would also really love to get a much more efficient power solution going. However. I mean, I should just do it. And then we'll do a power... Do a solid power shaft. We'll do it here. Surely, eventually I'll demolish all of this and move it where it's supposed to be. So much land, so few rivers? Yeah, eventually you can get, like, dynamite and, like, really terraform, and you can also excavate dirt and, like, build up new pathways and stuff. So, like, digging in and, like, letting water come into this part of the land helps out, but sometimes I like to have it go, like, my waterways. Like, this right here, you could have this go and build up and then come over here and then, like, have, like, a big kind of tall cistern, and then it would spread green to all the base around it. That's pretty cool. Angry Beavers was so long ago. Warner Brothers and their sister Dot. Oh. Talking about cartoons now. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've had any beaver so far die of anything other than old age, which feels good. Although I feel like I'm jinxing it now. Okay, is this next cycle going to be the first bad water? I don't want it to be. Makes me nervous. I do like the amount of berries that we're building up. That feels good. Oh, I'm gonna need to have a path, aren't I? Game's gonna get upset if I don't have a path. There. And then we'll temporarily also have a thing of metal. Metal. They really did nail it with the music because it doesn't feel like, I don't think I get sick of it. It's just cute. So now that I've got that, I can unlock a sluice. I kind of want to spend my points here, even though I'm not doing it yet, because like a levee has to happen first. Let's unlock a levee. I also need to get over here, so I need to build the infrastructure for my beavers to get in that direction. So we're going to need to build this. No, that cuts everything off. Maybe I go that way, though. If I go here, and then there, this would be here, here, here. This is definitely not how I want this to go. And then here. Okay, now how do I get down here elegantly? Just right there. We could kind of leave that for a little bit, just as long as I get the progress towards it, then we'll be in a pretty okay spot for when we finally unlock dynamite and all that stuff. Okay. Good progress, sort of. That's so far away. But they'll build it as they get logs and planks. They made new seasons of Animaniacs recently, within the last couple of years. I don't think I heard anything. I've been using your music as my RimWorld music. RimWorld also has some pretty good music. Beavers need dynamite? They will eventually. Yeah, I guess I would suspect that they would be into digging, but they're not. Okay, so I can't get both an explosives factory and contamination barrier and sluice gate because I need a lot. I need 1,200 for all of that. Can only get 2 of them. Explosives factory. I would need to be able to pump bad water. Anyway, which means I would need to be able to get over here. Or I build a bad water pump over here for when bad water actually comes. Ooh, we could try that. That might be interesting. Spend the points. Go here. And I guess we'll go here, here, here. And then we'll put... Guess we'll do that. I guess it could bump out bad water right now, just not very efficiently. Interesting. Okay. And then this would be for bad water. I really want to just break this path open, but I don't know that it's worth moving that. Really makes the game come to life. I never would have expected that beavers would be interesting. I mean, I mean, I hope that they are. I think they're pretty cute. Look at them. Some of them have hats. It's a cute game. I'm just nervous about, I keep trying to brace for bad water. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. I have to remember to turn this off during bad water, because I don't think I want to spend the science points or the stuff to build the bridge yet. So it's gonna be dangerous for them to swim through water. Especially because I don't really have dandelions down yet. For farming, you know, maybe I'll just put some dandelions down just in case I need to have like an emergency thing. They're already growing. There, those, we'll put 4 dandelions there.
Bad water comes from sewage ditches. I am telling Brian to say wow, great stuff streamer, thanks Brian, Gingy Eye rocks. Good times to all. Unless you are enjoying sadness, in which case, beavers make a musk with wood chips. Try to not be cozy now. Great stuff. Thanks.
Welcome, Grim. Thanks. Good job, Brian. Bad tide. Yeah, I do always have them approaching max speed. Okay, so bad tide is coming. It's not coming yet, so I'm gonna leave this one picking blueberries. But I have to remember to turn that off. Do we have enough? Ooh, we don't have. Oh, we do not have a lot of food. Oh, that's frustrating. Ooh, the food is gonna be a problem. Okay. Gather a flag. Go. I need all of you to keep... my berry warehouses are full, huh? Okay, hold on. You pause. You pause. Because I need the berries on this side to stay up. Ooh, that makes me nervous. Are these gonna be... None of this is gonna be ready in time. And they're all gonna die. Ooh. Ooh, this is dangerous. Okay, cool, it's gonna be fine. I'm pooped, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good sleep, lady. Have a good night, thank you for hanging out. Best of chances to your blue ship. Yeah, I don't mind about the wood, it's the carrots that kind of have me nervous. I kind of wish that they didn't prioritize carrots. I really wish I could, like, make them prioritize berries, but I haven't figured out if that's even possible. It doesn't seem that way. Okay, we're gonna keep them berry picking. Everything's gonna be fine. Bracing for impact. This is gonna be a really dangerous bad tide. I don't know that they're all gonna make it. I really hope so. So we've currently got, 17 adults, 1 child. My 18? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 9 times 2. That makes sense. I guess it is 18. 18 is divisible by 3. I can do math. I put snail bait at the base of my lime tree. I want limes this fall. Those snails better stay away. Okay, we are harvesting carrots in time. Okay. All right. Okay, you need to stop. Yep. Oh, they're all collecting. Oh, it's a good thing I stopped that. Okay. Now, you are gonna... Ooh, it's a good thing I didn't wait until the last moment. That would have been really bad. They would have tried to collect more. And gone in the bad water. I really wish I could also tell them to collect these carrots first, but I can't. Look at him. Look at him coming and destroying everything. It gets so brown and sad. Snails already eating my leaves. I'll have to try something else. Do you think it's something other than... so you haven't seen that it's snails. Do you enjoy carrots, greens? No. I'm not a fan of carrots. My beavers are, and I'm happy for them, but myself, personally, no. I could do carrots, like, as a seasoning in soups. Like, you know, like little bits of carrot, or like in fried rice, but like on their own, I'm good. And then like the tops of them, I don't know that I've ever tried them. But I suspect I wouldn't like them. Oh, wow. Okay. That ended up a lot better. It just killed some of the other plants. Okay. Oh, and I was really worried about this, meaning that it wouldn't clear everything out. I guess it did. Why did this die, but this didn't? Oh, because it's higher. It's taller. Oh, because oh, okay. Interesting. Well, this is going to continue to, like, kill this off, which is why it is important that we do eventually, like, build this up. Which means I do need to keep investing in my explosives factory. Okay, gear workshop. We're still waiting on gears. That makes sense. Okay, if I stop the lumber yard and I start the gears up, we'll have enough gears to finally build the smelter. Carrot greens are good for your greens. Bitter greens are good for your kidneys. Well, my poor kidneys are missing out, I guess. Well, that's exciting. It wasn't too terrible. Wow, we didn't even lose any carrot crop. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's a relief. It's a shame that I can't dig further down, though, and like in the water. Oh, wait, I can. Because this water's still going. Oh, so there is one level below the water. Oh, so I could deepen the water. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna do aquatic crops until I solve this bad water source. This one is so small that even if it continues to trickle in, as long as I mitigate this... No. Because then it's still sending bad water. It'll eventually contaminate. Okay, so I need to take care of both. Even if it's just to move this one over here temporarily. Okay. Alright, I said explosives. This... We're making gears. I have 2 vacancies. Well, that's fine, because I have Smelter working on it. How are you doing? You need metal blocks while I need smelters, so we'll pause this for now. Oh, and gears. Hold on, we have oh, no, we don't have gears. That's what this is working on. Okay. And then this also needs gears. Let's pause that as well. I'll need those eventually for the explosives factory, but we're gonna get some gears loaded up. Let's do the lumber mill and the gear workshop, I guess? Building needs power. I know. There's power. We're working on it. Just need one more gear. Perfect. I'm a happy guy. I'm like, popcorn? Popcorn? Popcorn. Okay. Beavers are badass, setting explosives. Yeah, they are pretty fun. Grim is definitely the most prolific chatter right now. Okay. We have a smelter. Love that. Okay, so we should be starting to get some metal. So I can start this one back up again. It can store, I think, a little bit of bad water inside. I guess we'll see how efficient it is and whether or not we actually need to go for the medium tank, but it would be nice to have a big store of bad water for when I do. What's up with you? Injured? Okay. All right, good, good, good. Got you in the bed. For landscaping, explosives factory. I'm definitely gonna need to get, like, they're operating so slow because I'm giving them 17 out of the required 120 horsepower. So, for power, we could also try a windmill. I guess the windmill can't go there. That's a shame. There, windmill can go there. I think I still need a ladder to get to build the windmill though. Because I think they can't build on the third block. What is HP to BV? Horsepower to beaver power conversion? Okay. That's a good question. Horsepower to beaver power. Well, beavers seem to be pretty powerful. Do you think horses still exist in this reality? Like, it seems like the only other animal we see are bees. Beavers and bees. There's no birds. There doesn't seem to be any fish. Just beavers and bees. The mythical fabled horse. The beavers tell tall tales about them. They were like really tall, big beavers with a tail that did nothing. And long legs that put them scarily high above the ground. And they required all of they walked on their hands and their legs. Their arms and their legs. There we go. That's the allegory. They had a really tall neck so that they could see other things really far off. And they didn't usually go in the water. If I was a beaver, I'd slap the shit out of people with my tail. That... interesting choice. I'm gonna go fill up my water really quick while my beavers beeve. I'll be right back. Perfect. Good job, beavers. Again, the other fun thing about this, they just kind of handle themselves. I have them doing their own thing. Good job, beavers. That's why it's chill. It's a chill game. A stretch? Okay, JR. We'll do a stretch. You're right. I got my water. I should get up and stretch. Let's go, beavers. Watch and see how many metal blocks are being made. Into here. And also this. I would like this to be built, please. Perfect. Okay. Stretching. Up. Shaking out the legs. We've been sitting for a while. Whew, thank you for the reminder to get up. Okay. If you've been sitting for a while, you should also probably wiggle your extremities a little bit. Maybe stand up. Do some knee touches. Wiggle your toes. Any toe wigglers? Ah. Ooh, we're at the point where I have 3 jobs that are not being done. Which means it's not just the 2 science buildings, something else is on pause. Probably don't need 2 foragers. Let's pause this close one. Here. Go do whatever else is missing. Good job. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're still stretching. Still stretching. Reaching up. And then toes. And then squat. Ooh, okay. My calves really needed to be stretched. I didn't realize they were so tight. Okay. Down to the floor. And then bend the knee. Wow. And then up. Lean back. Whew. There we go. Made it to my house? My goodness. You said you were going to be home at 11. It's 11:11 for me, which means that it's 12:11 for you. Soon to be 12:12. That's a lot of similar numbers next to each other. Hi, Library Fairy. How you doing, hun? How's your Friday? We're having some cozy beaver time. Yeah, get on his ass, Grim. He is often not safely texting. But then I don't realize that it's happening, so I can't even yell at him in the moment. Ooh, that stretch felt good. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of this stairs and we can collect the planks and stuff. But now we have a windmill to pick up the wind so that when it is windy, we can boost production of these facilities a little bit. Which it is not right now. It is not windy. Which is a shame. It's fine. Says it's a drought coming? Okay. We can handle a drought. We got droughts. Oh, I'm excited about this map. I'm excited about the potential. There's like a couple mines here too. There's like one all the way up here, and then there's like the overhang next to it. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Ooh, Grim's putting you to work. Wah. Okay, we've got all the stairs built for over here. So we're still just missing explosives. There we go. So now each of them is receiving almost the required power as long as the wind is going. That's nice. Okay, so who else is missing? What other job is missing that we can pause? Oh, this one. No available workers in district. That's fine. We're gonna put this as like a lower priority as well. Medium priority. Medium priority. Lower priority. Lowest priority. There we go. We have 4 missing jobs. We have 4 kids, 1 bed. So, do I need to build more houses? Probably, right? Yeah, let's build more houses. Let's get more beevs. Hopefully we can sustain more beevs. Jared's too busy driving and watching Twitch to go do stretches. Get his ass. That's exactly what's happening. I do wish that I could store this all in a battery for later. Peanut butter sandwiches? Ooh, I haven't had one of those in a minute. So I feel like maybe I should dam up here, but it literally doesn't seem to matter for around here. Like, this continues to stay watered, even with just all this dammed up. So I don't think I actually need to extend the dams to the upper level just yet. Okay. So yeah, you're not gonna do anything during a drought. That makes sense. I guess let's... Can't get all required materials. Well, do I not have any gears? I have 5 gears. What do you mean? It's nighttime. You're fine. You're fine. Oh yeah, during a drought, these are still pumping water, aren't they? Because of the dam! Beavers in a drought? I know. Well, at least, again, we have the water dammed up here, so it's still nice and, like, lush here, but literally everywhere else is, like, not doing well. It's a tiny green spot on a brown map.
Hey. What do you call a werewolf YouTuber? /././././. A like and subscribe. Bardatish.
I liked how you got Brian to say lichen. I don't think the / was part of the joke. So I was trying to work out why it was part of the joke, and I got thrown for a loop there. Thanks for the joke, Nut. You got it. Does lessons aplenty? Hi, Link. Hello. Hi, Miss Kitty. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Raid message? Raid message received. Well, you all have different brain powers. Nice customization. How's it going? Hi, Sarah Astronaut. Hello. 7,000. My goodness. We all gotta tap and some teeny tits for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Too Cute for LA. Hi, Nulgar. How you doing? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Outer Wilds. Okay, well, this is not Outer Wilds. It's a beaver cozy building game where they're trying to last out a drought and they're going to be fine. How was Outer Wilds? Ah, okay. Are you having just the best time? No, I think there's still some people in my chat who have not played it, so, like, no direct spoilers, but are you having fun? Ah, okay. Hi, Hamid Wan. Hello, Cakes and Bonks. How are you? I just can't be saying raid message? Oh, goodness. She was scared the whole time. It can be really scary depending on where you go. Hi, Dank and Watch. I love it. Oh, I love that for you. Yay. How far into it are you? Are you, in Dark Bramble? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they don't call it like bright sunshiny bramble. So, fair. Oh, Heaven One, thank you for the follow. 4 streams in, my goodness. Ooh, there was something haunting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that area can be scary. The first time I went through there, I didn't know about that thing. I got all the way to the place that I was trying to get to without ever encountering anything that was concerning. So I just thought it was like a weird place where, you know, like space was a kind of an illusion, you know, kind of like it was like a bunch of like nested TARDISes. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I didn't realize there was more to it. Thank you for the follow, hon. Oh my goodness. Bright sunshine bramble, right? Bramble usually has berries? Yeah, but it's like a dead bramble branches, sort of. Oh no, there's berries. It's an interesting game. That's a very good game. I'm happy. And then upon return, you're like, what? Yeah. Imagine getting jump scare surprised, being like, what? No, I thought I had this place figured out. Hold on, excuse me? No, I did not like that. I did not like that at all. What? That's incredible. I've not figured it out yet, unfortunately. I had to leave. You got this. I believe in you. I'm so excited for you. You got this. But the other thing that maybe you have is a fierce hunger and you know, a thirst, you know, and all that. So if you have if you've been going for a while and like been really tense and terrified, you know, like don't forget to do like a stretch and a hydrate and like feeding yourself or sleep, one of those things. Oh, I'm excited for you. That's incredible. A nested TARDIS. Yeah. I don't want to explain it any more than that because that feels like it's ruining the thing. I did the same actually. So you also got like double surprised by being like, oh, this place is different than I thought. What once I thought was a cozy and familiar place is now terrifying. I'm starving? Yeah, okay, yes, please eat. Don't worry about our raid and run. It's nice to meet you too. I'm so excited for you.
Tense and thirsting gingerly is a best of caring streams.
What does that mean? Thank you, Grim, but how are the beavers? The beavers are doing really good. So, they added a whole new update to this game. It's just my beavers have just been going in the background. They know what they're doing. They're full-grown beavers. They're doing great. They added a whole new update where you can do a bunch of different landscaping that wasn't possible before. So over here is a little overhang. You didn't used to be able to build dirt on nothing. So now you can build it out to the side from an existing dirt block. So you can build kind of these cave areas. And that also allows for these aqueduct style structures. And then they also added in ziplines, which I haven't unlocked yet, where your beavers can kind of take a ski lift almost to a new location. And that's really exciting because that means that you don't have to have direct road access on all the places. You can just do zipline points and have two kind of centers. So this all is a little bit temporary. We're getting this group off their feet. This is a new map that also released with the new update. And I'm trying to design a city with the ability to do the underground tunnels and the zip lines already. Because a bunch of my other cities were designed around not being able to do that. And I would have had to kind of tear them down to optimize them. So we're starting from scratch a little bit here. And we've gotten to the point where we unlocked metallurgy. So we're smelting. We have a smelting beaver. And yeah, I guess we're also harvesting bad water so we can get all the toxins and whatever out of them. And we're gonna start making explosives sometime soon. So we're gonna be landscaping. I think previously you could only cheat with a metal yeah, so the metal platforms, and you still can, I think, now you can build ground on those metal platforms, I think. Although I didn't test. But like you can definitely, and you can build dirt on top of like your warehouses as well. So like I could put stairs up here and I could put dirt on top of this and I could have my farmer's farm on top of the warehouse. So like you can have like a whole area tucked underneath. Like you could almost make like a C-shaped town where like you have a bunch of platforms overhanging, dirt on top of them, and then underneath, the whole level underneath, there's like a whole town there. So like it allows you to not just build vertically and then worry about a bunch of stairs and stuff. I'm thinking it's really cool. And then you could zip line up and down. Like the possibilities are so fun. I'm having fun with my beavers. Yeah, you can definitely farm on multiple levels. We tested it. We started the day by opening up one of my existing maps, which I was worried that you weren't going to be able to do those upgrades on those existing maps, and you can. And so we tried the like farming on multiple levels, and we did. And we also tested out the ziplines. They're real fast. They're so cute. And I also briefly opened up the Irontooth. They have like pneumatic tubes that you can build because they have like, it's the other faction of beavers that have like a totally different like building style and like importance of like materials that they like to build their stuff out of. And they have pneumatic tubes, so they go like, and theirs go even faster. Theirs go like 3 times faster than them like walking on a thing. They just go. But that map was lagging because it was like a huge custom map that like wasn't greatly optimized, and like also it's not a great map. I think if I'm gonna do Irontooth again, I want to start a new map, but Irontooth are difficult, and I wanted to chill today, so we're doing the folktales, which are these beavers, and they're so cute. Like my little farmer's got little farmer hats. They got their little blueberry warehouse where they put their blueberry boxes. I just really like this game. I like this game a lot. A group of Canadian beavers is called a neighborhood. Oh, okay. All right, JR. Beaver ziplines, prove it? I can't. Because I don't have the points for it right now. Well, I sort of do, but then that means I can't do all the explosive stuff that I want to do. So, like, this is what the zipline looks like. So, it's almost like a little, like, ski chalet, kind of, or, like, the ski thing. So, like, you put it down, and they walk in, and then you can build other, like, pylons for them to go. And then they get in at one, and they get out at another. So, like, I would build, like, one over here, and I would build one over here, and then they're too far apart, so I would probably put at least one in between, maybe 2. And then a beaver would get in that one, and they'd go zip, zip, zoom, and they'd get over there. It's cute. Explosives are indeed more important in the progress of what we're trying to do than a zipline. So that's what we're gonna do. The explosives are under landscaping. So I have to spend 400 for the factory, and then another one for each level of explosive. And then if you want to do the ones that explode to depth, you need to start doing, what are they called? It's like, I need a centrifuge to, not the refinery. No, that's for bots. It's not metallurgy. Oh my gosh, where is it? Is it just all under landscaping? No. Science? Power. I don't remember where this piece is. There's like a centrifuge. Refinery, bot assembler. No. Structures. No, not gonna be there. It's not the dirt excavator. Where's my freaking centrifuge? Metal? Wood. Water? Water. Okay, centrifuge. In order to get extract. Anyway. It is cute. The farming's coming out nice. I'm making them only grow carrots, which I feel bad for because they're not varying their diet, but I'm trying to get them off the ground because I would love to like start giving them like potatoes and wheat, but then you need to like process those. So like potatoes, they have to grill, which means you need to have a grill. You need to have enough beavers to beaver a grill, which is, you know, not, it's the, I guess it's manning a grill, but with a beaver. So. We got enough bad water. We actually have 2 beavers that don't have jobs right now, so we could maybe deign to have another builder. And we could also start probably trying to build the explosives factory. Okay, so it's big, and I also have to worry about power. Because we barely have enough power as it is with the power wheel, because I didn't want to build near the water. I probably should have built... No, because there's too much elevation, so I can't get the water wheel where I want it. But I probably could have like a secondary like water wheel factory. Actually, it could probably go down here. Why not? Why don't I put it like here? Here. Yes. We'll put it down here. And then we'll do a path to the door. And then we'll do a water wheel. Because as long as the bad water is flowing, that makes sense. It also makes sense to keep the bad water here because this is where it needs to go in order to get to the explosives. And then we'll build an explosives warehouse right over here. Here? Sure, why not? This is where all the dynamite goes. That's a lot. You don't need that many explosives, but why not? And then for power, I'm gonna do a water wheel. I'm gonna do 2 water wheels. How do I get the first one out, though? Probably... And then I can build the next one during a drought. So I'm gonna put it there, and I'm gonna pause it. And then we're also gonna put down... I'll put this down for now. I'm not gonna make them go down. Actually, let's pause this first. Yeah, because otherwise they're gonna want to go down to build it, but they can build it from the side here. Okay. Perfect. Good effort. We got this. Everything's coming up, and it's going great. Power. There we go. We need more gears and metal blocks. How are we doing with metal blocks? Breathing is a luxury. I hope I get used to this torturous CPAP mask. Oh, yeah, I think my stepdad had that for a while. He's not enjoyed the machine, but it does help him sleep. On my first play, I didn't realize most buildings transfer power, so I dug trenches. I totally didn't get that either. To lay underground power lines in my city. Ooh, I was just like making do with it, like messing up all of my roads and like eventually having to like build power up and over the street, and it ended up being a huge mess. And so, but like an underground building, that's advanced. Dang. That's good. They updated. Did you see? So they updated all of the power stuff. So you know how originally there used to be like a million different power connectors, like upward power? Now there's just a power shaft and a solid power shaft. And the solid power shaft is like these, where it's got like the stuff on the outside. And it, like you just, hold on. I'm gonna pause really quick so you can kind of see. So now you can just build and the tubes turn themselves. So you can also build at a corner here and have something go both up and to the side, which was not previously possible. Like, this, you can do this. I'm so excited about this update. Isn't that cool? Anyway. Fewer parts, more stuff. The zip lines are so cool. I would love to do that later. Whoa, thank you. Thank you. That's the appropriate reaction, JR. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just pretend you're Darth Canadian? Yeah. Ugh, okay. Later, I found out you can put platforms on top of horizontal power shafts. Yes. So that became my go-to, mostly for paths between my battery of beaver wheels. Once the population grows. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I mostly find myself pretty, like, strung for beavers, but I kind of keep them really lean because I feel so bad when I have colony collapse that I kind of play really conservatively with, like, how many beavers I'm willing to risk in my population. Which I know is probably not the right way to go about it, but it is the way that I do go about it, so. Okay, nice. Okay. Now we can do the stairs because I don't have to worry about them going into the water right now. Actually, is this water? I don't know that this water is safe to get into. I'm nervous because they're definitely getting bad water out of it. Okay, so we're still waiting on gears and metal blocks. How are we doing on the gears? Slow, because there's no wind. That makes sense. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. I have fun here. Oh, Grim, you just a little bit ago, I think you said, careful. Thank you for the gift sub to Nulgar, but I appreciate it. Colonies are hard to manage. Yeah, I just, like, the first time I had, like, a really bad colony collapse, I think I was left with, like, 3 beavers, and it made me feel so bad. Oh, my poor beavers. Whoa. For some reason... Automod doesn't like your name, Nulgar. Have you encountered that before? Let's allow that. Huh. Oh, I think I understand why. Huh. Okay. A beaver saved is a beaver earned, or however the expression goes. That's the exact expression. Ugh. Automod hates it everywhere? Aw. It hates ginger, too. I had to do every permutation of ginger. If somebody says something like smack ginger, they're like, oh, nope, we can't do that. Like, I've had to do, every once in a while, somebody finds a new combination where they're like, hold on, is this hate speech against gingers? And it's like, as somebody, I mean, come on. I've never been, okay. I can't say as a ginger that I have ever been offended by the term, but yeah, see, that's allowed now because I've had to approve it. I've never encountered that issue. Never encountered it before. You're gonna have to find some new ones. Nobody's making you, JR. Nobody's making you do it. For a second, I was looking at this white smoke and I was going, oh look, there's a new pope at the factory. There's a new pope at the smelter. I can't believe he's from Chicago. It's wild to me. All right, moving off that topic entirely. Congratulate the beavers who I have decided apparently invented religion. for themselves in this post-apocalypse after humans are already gone. No, thankfully they are past all that. They only have to worry about berries and carrots. And campfire time. And if I get all this bad water stuff mitigated, maybe they can even have pool time. Because there's this little piece here called a Lido? But you can put it in, hold on, and it gives them a little swim area. But they don't know not to use it when the water's poisonous, so I don't like to, like, put it in until I've fixed the poison water problem, because every once in a while, poison water will flow down here, and then that's a bad time. And it's about to happen, actually. In, like, 1.2 days. We're gonna have poison water come through and wreck a bunch of crops, and hopefully not poison any of our beavers. Fingers crossed. So we're getting the explosives because it's step 1 in, like, mitigating this problem. I created the account in, like, 2017 or 2015. The issue only popped up a couple of years ago. I guess I wouldn't be able to choose that username these days. Oh. That, you know, yeah, probably. I was just saying words. That invention is actually unfortunate. See, it literally just held another one because it's Nulgar Comma. I'm sure you're familiar with this. Let's try that again. There you go. Automat, calm down. I did try to contact support once to get them to whitelist this particular configuration of letters, and they pretended they couldn't. Yeah, that's, I've heard other people have similar experiences with support. Okay, oh, wait! Stop. Get out of the water, get out of the water! Ooh, I didn't do that quick enough. Ooh, they were sort of exposed for a little bit. I'm worried about them. Maybe they'll be okay. So this is at the point here where I think... Okay, this is still 2 squares high, so these are still safe from being poisoned. But this side of the river is not. So all of these bushes here are gonna die. Things will not calm down. They will in fact calm... Oh, I do... That's... It's a Stargate... Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's a Stargate reference. Is that Teal'c? Teal'c says that, right? Yeah, Nut has not been able to become an affiliate despite qualifying for it for a very long time because of that nonsense. Hold on. Oh, so some of them are still... They're still dying. Never mind. 2 high is not good enough. We're losing 3 tiles in. Well, that's a bummer. Explosives factory's going good, though. Look at all those explosives. We have 2. It's kind of funny that the gear's going this way and the other gear's going that way. I understand that it's just being powered, but... No, his literal real last name. They make you fill out your government name so that, you know, they can do their tax forms and stuff. Literally, Nut would not be a good last name, though. It's too short, according to them. They like, if your name is not at least... If your last name is not at least 4 letters long, like, their system just doesn't know how to handle it. Which is a ridiculous thing to build a system on. Okay, get out of here, Bad Tide. Okay, my wood cutting. I also probably want to stop cutting... We don't need to have these squares be cuttings because they don't count. Okay. This forester, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna move them over here so that they can fix the berries. Oh, and finally plant the dandelions. I forgot about that. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, if the IRS can collect taxes, you'd think Twitch would be able to get their stuff in order. How did I get affiliate? My name's not that short. I guess that's the second fact you know about me today. I'm taller than a hedgehog, and my last name is more than 3 letters. Been tempted recently to pick it up again. Someone shared a Minecraft screenshot of an Escher-like waterway with a waterfall onto itself with green ground around it, and it looked like Timberborn. I guess with this update, I could at least create a fake version. Ooh. Oh, that's a cute little emote. Look at that little frog. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I like the update. I think the tunnels that it lets you do, so it just builds, like, they have the ability to just do a tunnel. It's the same as, like, a normal, like, hey, I've put an explosion down and then I built a platform, but it, like, does it all in one go. So that's neat. And then again, you can build dirt on top of it. So it really does let you just, like, tunnel down. Put a little tunnel down there. Your last name is not Lee. It is not. It is that is a cute way that people refer to me, but but no, that is not my government name. Okay, let's get back over here. I kind of feel like I want to put a forester over here too for the blueberries, but maybe it's not worth it. A farmer would be nice too, but again, not without building a bridge. If I'm gonna have a farmer over here, then it needs to be a real bridge. I don't know that I want to use the points to unlock all of these right now. Let's see, suspension bridge is not that bad. 400 points for a suspension bridge. Ooh, but that's not gonna cross the river. And I also haven't given myself much of a direct path. This. So, yeah, I'd have to unlock 2 of them. Unless, am I doing my math really wrong? So here would stop there. Yeah, I'd have to unlock 2 different lengths because it's not an even number across. No, wait, it would be 1 back. I'm wrong. So it would be this one here. Okay, hold on. We're pausing. No. Because I can't just set it down to do the measurement without pausing. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm so tired because of your CPAP machine mask. Aww. I'm sorry. Hopefully, the longer it taking you to get to sleep means that you'll sleep deeper, though. So next drought, we're gonna go build this. Do I just do a forester? I mean, how much does a forester cost? How much could a banana cost, Michael? You know? Wow, like right here. Okay. Because then it can deal, that forester can deal with all the other spots over there. Good to know. We're gonna go here, and then there. At least I get to listen to Ginger quote The Office? That was not The Office, JR. Try again. Long day, mediocre sleep last night, hard time passing out with mask. Aw. Thank you. Yes, Amanity. It was Arrested Development. It's a shame we no longer have Jessica with us anymore. She's a good actress. Okay, science points. I've got... Maybe I do have enough for suspension bridge. It's this one, right, that I was worried about? That's too long. I'm pretty sure that's too long. Wait, it's one back again. I keep forgetting. It's over here. One back. Ugh, okay, I'm gonna spend it. Okay. I'm gonna let this forester do stuff first. We're gonna plant stuff. And then once that's all done, and like growing or whatever... I'm gonna do chestnut trees. Maple trees. And I guess I'm not gonna do these 4 specifically. 5. Interesting. It's fine. Trees. Do more maple over here. There we go. Jessica the Ferg. Hi, Slop. A tree is kind of like a hard dirt noodle. Thank you for sharing your wisdom with us. It is like that. When you really think of it, everything is a little bit somehow like a hard dirt noodle. In some way, if you squint and look at it sideways from a distance. Still mad at my cable company stopped carrying Fox back in the day. I'm glad that Arrested Development got picked up on another network. If not for smart TV, TV shouldn't exist. If not for smart TV. Oh, you mean like well-written television shows. I thought you meant like a smart TV because like it has apps and stuff. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Well, as soon as Forester Beaver is good, it should be a little bit. Let's get a path over here just to make Forester Beaver's life a little easier. Then we're gonna wreck this and we're gonna actually build a bridge. That'll be fun. It'll be great. Taxi is smart TV? Isn't that a really old show? I mean, I'm just making sure that we're talking about the same thing. Dee and I have been watching a lot of like older TV shows. I've mentioned we've been watching Xena, and it's really fun. Like the writing feels distinctly different in a way that's really, like, exciting now. And I keep thinking, like, oh, they wouldn't really put this on TV today, but I'm really kind of enjoying this. It's cute. So there's a few episodes that are a little bit clunkers, but they don't make things with the same vibe anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like no like modern TV show that I've watched has been very similar to kind of like we've been kind of exploring a very specific era of television, watching back stuff, and it definitely has a vibe. Xena and her spin-offs were wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna watch Hercules because Kevin Sorbo's the fuckface, which is a shame because he's Minnesotan. He's one of the more famous Minnesotans, and he sucks. We claim Bob Dylan, but like Bob Dylan was like born here and then immediately moved away. In my opinion, I don't think that counts. But we definitely have Prince. So, there's that. Donnie Brasco Jr. is fun. I don't know that I've heard that one. He wasn't back then? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. But, like, I'd also just kind of don't want to see his face. It's like, he's a dink now. I don't need to see him. He does show up every once in a while in a Xena episode, and it's like, that guy. Honestly, his sidekick guy is way more interesting than him. Ooh, not another bad tide. Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck that guy, right? Man, this poor forester is gonna be doing all this planting and then is gonna, like, have to replant a bunch of them. Oh, I should do a manual save, just in case. It's been auto-saving, but, like, you know, it wouldn't hurt. Taxi was pretty good, so was MASH. Oh, I've been meaning to watch that too. Ooh, maybe I'll suggest that to her as the next one. Used to watch Nick at Night shows a lot in the 90s as a kid. I keep hearing lots of stuff about MASH. I think I've heard a lot about the final episode as well. Like, I already, like, know it. People have talked about it, so, like, But I think I've heard enough about the rest of it that it seems like it's be really interesting. Also, I think you can turn the laugh track off. And apparently it's an entirely different watching experience. I have a hard time associating assholes with good work. I like good media. Yeah. Okay. We have explosives now. Do I start exploding things over here? I think so. I think we put an explosive down. Oh, I have to unlock them. I can produce them, but unlocking them is a different thing, which seems weird. Okay. I'm gonna put one here. I'm also gonna put one down here. And I'm not gonna explode either of them until both of them are built. Great talk. Oh, but I have to be really careful about that. I might need to pause them if they can't build them by the time the bad water's coming. Ooh, I keep forgetting about that kind of stuff. I also have to pause this. Man, I really need to get this bridge in, huh? Okay, it's the last day. We've got 12 berries. Well, let's pause you. You're already picking on the other side. People can pull the berries over. You're just replanting stuff that is just gonna die anyway. Okay, let's pause you two. Get back over there. And this is already built. Let's go. Did you ever see Friends without the laugh track? Effing psycho? No, I haven't. Can't say that I have. Okay, I'm gonna explode this after we've built the bridge. Okay, so let's pop that. Pick it up. I'm gonna try to get this bridge built while we're on a bad tide. Bad tide. Bad. Get out of here. So many sitcoms are just people being awful to each other in the 90s era. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I think the, like, at least what Diva and I have been watching has been, like, scripted shows. But, I've definitely seen, yeah, like, YouTube shorts and stuff of, like, some of the whole, like, yeah, take my wife. And it's like, why the fuck are you married to her if you hate her so much? What is this show? Why are people laughing? Why is there a whole audience laughing? I don't get this. There you go. Whew. Ugh. Not sure I ever watched the movie or recall it was way worse than the series. What movie? Watch the movie. There's a movie for MASH? I thought it was only a television show. Thank you, no problem. We'll let Automod work its way through that nonsense. Okay, get that, and then that, and then pick them both up, please. Perfect. And then we also need to, right now, get rid of that. Yes. And then we do that, and rotate. And then my hope is I get rid of that. And then rotate. Oh, I need to also get rid of this, which means that I probably also need to get rid of that. And then we rotate. There's one space. There's one space. No! 1,000, but that's how much I have right now. The other problem is that I can't build it down there because I need to build... Ugh. There. Okay. That, and then that, and then stairs, I guess. Wow, I can't build this, though, because I have to be on the other side in order to build it. Ooh, this is frustrating. Okay. How do I send my... How do I send... I have to build a platform over here. This is stupid. I'm grumpy about it. Will they go down here, or do I need to destroy this bush? This is dumb. It's dumb. I hate when I make mistakes like that. Okay, now, okay, good. You're gonna go over. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna leave those there for now. Why not? Just in case. I can't wait till I can zip line over this. It's gonna be great. We zipping, zooming. Buddy, what are you doing? Handsome boy, what are you doing? You making noise? Silly. Finn's over there causing a ruckus. MASH the movie has depth? I really did not know there was a movie. I grew up with folks who served in the Korean War. Vietnam really hurt. Korea was kind of a dumb... kind of, the whole thing was just... Yeah, the whole reason we went was dumb. I mean, the whole reason we've gone to many of our wars has been, you know... Okay, detonate here. Oh, I still need to go another one down. We're gonna have to do it onesie-twosie because I don't have extract, nor do I have the stuff to pilot enough to have extract, so... It's gonna be fine. As soon as I get this done, then we can do levies. There. This is too far. What do you mean it's too... There, now it's not too far. It's too far from the district. How? The other one wasn't. Can you not build straight down it? No, you can, because we were putting dynamite down on the other map. I need more soap. Why do I need soap? Oh, to get on my soapbox? Thank you. Kelly's Heroes is more hopeful? I don't know that I've heard of that either. Are we doing a code giveaway tonight? No, not tonight. But hopefully I will have some Timberborn codes for you guys after I come back from vacation. That's the hope. Fingers crossed. We'll see if I can have some. Clean the beavers? I should let them get in water. They're very dry beavers. Although even when they're in water, the ones that are like, I'm thirsty, it's like, okay. Okay, you're silly. You're a silly beaver. We'll do play here so that this one can start planting everything again. You got this, buddy. I'm trying to mitigate the bad water. It's gonna be fine. Although, if I just keep playing, I will let this go on forever and ever and ever because I like building stuff with my beavers. Will this really not build that? Here. What if I build stairs? Do I really have to build stairs for that? Will you be soaking in salt baths and getting pedicures? My goodness, that sounds decadent, but no. No. That sounds lovely, actually. What do you mean vacation? I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean? I mean, I won't be at work. I won't be at home. I'm leaving the state. So I won't be tempted to just do a bunch of chores or like, you know, catch up on X, Y, or Z. Like I'm leaving my house. Somebody's coming in hedgehog sitting. Like I'm going to be doing other stuff, which is too far from the district. What do you mean? Oh. Well, damn it. Now I've messed up. I understand, because they can't get on this path. I'm being silly. None there. Path. There we go. Now suddenly they can get out there. Damn it, I messed up. Now we're gonna waste another plank and logs. Never mind, we're not gonna waste a plank and logs. Pick it up. Okay, now we're gonna build a levee. Ooh, this is the start to us fixing the problem. That's exciting. Elgar, thank you for the follow. I really should go to bed. Oh goodness, yes, don't let me keep you up. I already stayed way past too long for Miss Kitty. I'll leave a follow, thank you. I'm going on vacation, so for folks who just followed, this is like a rare, like the first time in a very long time that I haven't had a very consistent stream schedule. So I'm gonna be out for like a week, but I'll be back not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. So we'll be back then. So I'll catch you then. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Finn runs so much. Have a nice vacation. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you. It's like my first time since COVID having like a vacation. I'm excited. Ah, little hedgehog, little guy. Does your hedgehog require a running wheel? Yeah, he's got a wheel. I've heard rumors that hedgehogs run like not a meme. Oh yeah, no, they run real fast and they run a long time. They actually, I think they run a literal marathon every night. Like that distance, a human distance, not like scaled down for a hedgehog. Like that's how much they go. There was somebody who like rigged up a thing to their hedgehog's wheel to like count how much it ran at night, and it was over a marathon. They like to run. So yeah, he's got a big old specific hedgehog wheel. You have to buy them a special one because the ones built for hamsters are bad for hedgehogs. First of all, they're too tiny. Hamsters and hedgehogs are totally different sizes. Hedgehogs are much larger. And then the other one is that a lot of hamster wheels have like spots that like a hedgehog's legs could get trapped, and their legs break really easy. In fact, I unfortunately have seen pictures of hedgehogs with like little leg casts. Poor guys. So they have to have a solid wheel. So I think like Carolina Storm hedgehogs is the like gold standard for hedgehog pet wheels. They run their own little business. They make fancy wheels. Finn has a blue sparkly wheel that he loves to run on, and he's a very good boy. No casts, that's right. No casts. Gonna keep their little leggies safe. Look, we got dynamite. I'm so excited. We're like at the point where we can start terraforming. Yeah, they do gotta go fast. He's a very good boy. I got my little chin scritches in today. Oh, he's so cute. Finn's spikes are probably as sharp as a beaver's teeth. Well, I assume a beaver's teeth are actually much sharper. Like I think a beaver's teeth could like, well, I mean, part of that is like bite force, but like, I don't know. I think that they could like puncture skin, whereas like Finn's spikes will definitely not puncture skin. They're not meant to pierce. They're not like a porcupine. God, he's such a good boy. Talk about you. I should also probably cede the living room to him though. He likes to start his real wheel running when I leave and like start like brushing my teeth and stuff. So if he wants to have like a big run, I need to skedaddle sometime eventually. So oh wait, no, that was a bad water, not a drought. I was gonna say we were supposed to get that one going, but that was a bad water, not a drought. So it doesn't count. We're missing 7 workers. I've got 3 babies and 5 empty things. Well, that's not a great thing to end on, but that is probably where I should end for the night, or else I will keep going. I will keep going forever because I love playing my beavers. But should head to bed. I watched an ASMR thing where a feller was in an almond field. He picked up a hedgehog and plucked ticks off of it. Aww. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Little guy. Let me move to this screen here. Yeah, when I come back, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have some Timberborn keys to give away. So if you guys have enjoyed cozy beaver building, fingers crossed, I'll have some stuff for you. Missing workers and found babies, what have the beavers been up to? You know, they've just been doing stuff. They've been doing stuff. I'd like to keep going in honor of Finn. Nut, I gotta go to sleep. I have to get ready up tomorrow and pack. This isn't a happy screen? Sorry. Well, I will send you to somebody that you can continue to chill with. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Let's see who's up that we can hang out with. Ooh, okay, give me a second. He should be asleep though. And outrating him will probably just remind him that he should be asleep. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Also somebody who should be asleep. Everybody should be asleep. We should all be asleep. Not really. Oh, there's a lot of people up. Everybody who's playing a similar thing should be asleep. Okay, hold on. All right, he just started, even though he should be asleep. So let's raid Teeter. Teeter is playing a game called Lumberjacked, so he is also cutting down trees. And he is probably going to be playing late because it's the weekend. So let's go say hi to Teeter, who is cozy and wonderful, even though he will deny it himself. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing cozy building with me. I will miss you guys when I'm gone. And I'm excited to show you guys pictures when I get back. And other fun stuff. You guys behave. Both in Teeter's chat and while I'm gone. Good night, goodbye. This channel has mods, it does, yeah. They're asleep right now, but yeah, it has 3. Good night, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. I'll see you 2 Sundays from now. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Oh, raid message. There you go. Go spam him with emotes or whatever.